Hey y'all. Hey Doxy. Mara, how are you? Hey Carm Crazy. Hey Karma. Fairy Dust, how are you doing? Mara, did you get to see the grandbabies this past weekend? Hey Anthony, how are you? Hey Dwayne. So. What's going on, Fairy Dust? Hey Mama T, how are you? No, so you only get to see him once a month. Okay. But Dad called tonight and he can move his leg. Well, that's good news. So that means that he's getting better. The Ugly Chuckling, how are you? You're slow today, Doxy. Don't feel bad. I am too. Gregory, how are you? Hey, Sway. Hey, Crane Hill. Sharon, how you doing? Hey, Mandy. I have major health issues and it's not feeling well. I'm sorry, Fairy Dust. I hope you get to feeling better soon, though. Kara, how are you? Sway, have you heard from Kentucky Redneck? How he's doing? YouTube being weird tonight. What's going on with YouTube, Princess? Mama T, I have been super busy with Kiely's case. You're welcome, Fairy Dust. Oh, the notifications aren't working. Somebody else said last night they didn't get a notification. Hey, Ricky, how are you? Thank you, Ricky. Bless you too. Can I email you a link to a video I saw that I believe is Sammy? Yes, Anthony, you can. Well, it's not tonight, and I hope Anger is better and pops in tonight. Hopefully he gets a chance to, Sway. I need to email him and check on him and see how he's doing. Doxy didn't get a notification either? That's weird. Hey, Upside Down. I didn't get one either. I just checked when you were coming on. That is weird. Like, I wonder why people aren't getting the notifications, because I always make sure that I schedule it. Like, for tonight, I scheduled it for 10:30, but I always make sure that whenever I do schedule it, it's like more than 30 minutes from the time that I'm going live. Ricky didn't get one either, but Sharon did. Mar got hers tonight. Mar, was it you that said last night or night before last that you didn't get one? Hey, Renee. Lisa, how are you? Me either. I haven't been getting them at all from anyone. That's weird. I got mine scheduled for 11:55. Sway never gets a notification. Sway, though, you're always like the first one in. And I did see your comment earlier about Ronnie Lawson's son, which I think is Crazy. He got a 20-year sentence but only has to serve 1 year of it. I'm on the fence with that being Sammy. Sounds like her, just doesn't look much like her. However, people do change most of the time and looks as they age. Now, someone did send me a picture. I can't remember if it was last night or the night before last. And it was supposed to be Sammy like 10 years ago. And it, it kind of looks like her, but then it kind of don't look like her. Yeah, I think that's messed up about Ronnie Lawson's son. Has anybody heard that if Dawn has gotten out early? I don't know why they haven't been arrested, Mama T. At least the mom, anyway. I think the grandma should be as well because I mean she was the one that had custody of the baby and she knew how the mom was. I seen where another creator posted today on their community page that uh, something about Don Wells being out. So what? Moving on or something like that. I heard something told me so early. Yeah, I went and checked Vine Link to see if Don was in there, and it showed that he still was. Has anyone heard anything from Chris? I heard from Chris day before yesterday, and she seems to be doing all right. She's just got some stuff going on. Um, that said that as soon as she can, she'll be back in to chat. Hey Scott, how are you? What email? Hold on. Okay, so Anthony, right here where the Nightbot is below Crime Crazy, that's my email. Matter of fact, I need to pin that to the top. Pin message. Let me make sure it pinned it. Okay, so it is pinned to the top of the chat also. Very well, sorry, I missed the mod meeting again. Well, Scott, we've only had one, and that was the other day. Poor Chris. I tell you though, life really gets. Yeah, I mean, Chris was dealing with her mom being sick, the floods, and then the heart attack. Then she had the surgery. Um, I didn't get to talk to her a lot the other day. She had sent me a message, and I sent one back to her. And but like the time before that, I asked how her mom was doing. Her mom was doing okay or whatever. But I mean, Chris has got a lot. Plus, she's got some other things going on, and she's got a lot on her. Hey, America First, how are you? See, so Lawson's son was charged in 2018, only just sentenced. They kept that quiet. Oh yes, the whole time since Summer's been missing, that's never been brought up. I'm hoping for after Dawn gets back out, things start moving again. I don't know if wait, we vetted you off the upload. Okay, I have no idea. Hmm. Jody Sue was trying to ring Cam at 7 o'clock this morning. Pole reinforce the floors. Hey, Yorkie Mama, how are you? Yeah, my Monday was alright. I've been trying to get caught up on everything. I mean, upside down, did you get those emails that Troll sent to you? I slept all day till Nisi got home. I slept, I slept in some today, Mar. Um, and then I got up, didn't really feel too good. I don't know if I'm getting a cold or what's wrong, or if it's just allergies. but then I thought maybe they would come out and do a presser about Quinton, and nothing. But I did hear, and I don't know if this has been confirmed or not, but well, I didn't hear it, I read it, that the dogs got a scent I guess, picked up Quentin's scent at the landfill. Um, but they're still there searching. But it was being said that Friday there was a body found, but then it was also saying today that there was a body found, and somebody, I can't remember who it was, but someone was listening to the scanner in the area and said that they had called for a coroner out to the landfill, but there's still nothing from law enforcement. Hubby touched my arm to wake me up for till a dog and the POV scared me. Okay, I did yesterday, still going through them, got drawings and samples to get done for a client, get backed up. Okay, that's fine, upside down. I just wanted to make sure that you did get them. These cases are just so sad, so crazy. Yes, Crane Hill. I'm hoping though that Quentin, like, things move better with his case than they did for Kylie. William, how are you? So did you enjoy your birthday? Yes, William, I did, thank you. Nerdy is there too with his drone. Okay, was he the one? Is he the one that goes by Sir Nerdy Attic? Is that the same one, or is that two different people? Because I know that, like, there's a Nerdy Attic. Uh, don't you have a YouTube that goes by Nerdy Attic? But I seen, I think it was on Twitter. Hey, the CNY family, how are you? Did you by chance see the post I made earlier with the pic from the theater? Wondering what's your thought? Is it on your community page? CNY family? Let me go look real quick. Family. Okay, Nerdy Attic is him too. He's on Twitter. Okay, then Scott, he was the one that I was seeing that he was doing drone footage. Oh, like at the the CNY family. I was wondering if you posted the picture you're talking about on your community page, because I'm going to look right now. But anyway, Scott, I had seen where he had posted some pictures, drone footage, um, at the landfill. Okay, let me see. Okay, so the CNY family. Are you talking about the Deputy Jason Mackey one? Is that it? Hey, BC, how are you? Let's see. Sheriff's Deputy Jason Mackey addresses allegations of dishonesty. Wow. Annette, how are you doing, honey? Okay, it's a pic of Sammy and Kylie in a play. Okay, let me see if I can find that one. But that other one that you did though, about Jason Mackey, that's interesting. This is right now this bullshit. Let me see if I can find it. I don't see it. What day did you post it on? Wait, it's gone. I listen. Okay, yeah, I was to say I don't see it on here, but this is interesting though, y'all. She did post on her community page about Sheriff Deputy Jason Mackey, which we did hear about in the autopsy. He was one of them that made a report. Posted like an hour ago. Okay, the last thing I see is about Angel Nicole Overstreet. That's the very first thing that's on your community page. All right, so Jason Mackey, a Nevada County Sheriff's deputy at the center of misconduct allegations, admit that he made mistakes while with the Narcotics Task Force, but he said that those errors were rooted in inexperience and the resulting stress of learning on the fly as opposed to dishonesty or lack of integrity, as some defense attorneys have alleged. So that was from 2018. The CNY family, my email is posted. It is pinned at the top of the chat. Okay. Did you see AWP got stuck? Chaos Divers broke down in Newark, Ohio. I did see where AWP got stuck, but I didn't watch it. I just saw it on um, their thumbnail. Okay, sometimes trees don't work. In every place they are always the back area. Calling Cody Milne, I've looked at him before, and Megan actually mentioned him, was directing everything to him. Hey, Brown Bear. So I'm good. We'll be listening while I make us a quick bite to eat. Okay, Brown Bear, that's fine, honey. Okay, I'm gonna have to end up taking allergy medicine. I was trying to get by with not taking it tonight, but we'll have to. How do you email? Just kidding. Check your email when you have to. Okay, I'll check it. Matter of fact, let me check it real quick, Anthony, just to make sure that I got it. Give me just a second. Okay, I got yours, Anthony. Let me get back into my chat. Okay, just sent it to you. Okay, let me make sure that I got yours as well. Okay, let me look at it real quick. Okay. So this is supposed to be Sammy and Kylie, you said? Hey, Lisa K. Not to mention the four maples are a ton of work cleaning up. I don't know. What do you think, honestly? I mean, the one girl in purple kind of does look like Kylie, but so does the girl in the front. Is it okay if I pull this up and get uh, everyone else's opinion on it? The CNY family, because the one in purple really does. Okay, let me screenshot this, and then I'm going to crop it Just 1 second, y'all. Because the girl in purple for sure looks like Kylie when she was younger. But let me crop it out because I don't. I want to make sure that um, you don't have any type of information of yours on there. All right, let me email this to myself. Y'all give me just 1 second here. I'm gonna pull this up that the CNY family sent to me, and I want to get y'all's opinions on it as well. Because for sure the girl in the purple does look like her. Did you see the report from NMS Labs? They did a fentanyl screen negative. Okay, so upside down, I do have the tox report, but I didn't see anywhere on there from where they did a fentanyl test. But I did, and I'll get into that in just a second about someone that I called today after calling like 4 different places and finally getting in touch with someone. And I did call my local coroner. I've never heard of a coroner's office closing at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but the one here does. Um, so I'm going to call him tomorrow, just earlier in the day. Even pic I sent you with the green colored glasses really did look like Holly. Okay, Crane Hill, I will look at that picture in just 1 second. Is it true also that they were all collies? Yes, Mama T. Her cause of death was drowning, and the manner of death was accident. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me take this Claritin. If not, I'm gonna be coughing all night. Okay. Okay, check the numbers. If you go to the website, you can put the numbers in, and it will show you everything it was tested for. Okay, I'll try that, Yorkie Mama. Thank you. But anyway, so while I'm getting this pulled up, I did call a place. I didn't want to get in touch with a place that was in California. So I called one that was in Colorado and asked the lady there. She said usually whenever they do autopsies, the only thing that they put in the tox report is what they tested positive for. So just because it doesn't say that they tested for fentanyl does not mean that they did not test for fentanyl. So I explained to her what it had in it. Um, she said, as far as it not stating that there was water in her lungs, and that's how they determined. Hey, Jennifer, and that's how they determined her drowning. She said there's no universal way like that everybody in the United States has to do a or whenever they do the autopsy, like there's no universal way that they have to do in the report itself. She said the best thing to do is call that office. And she asked me if I'd called them, and I told her no. And I explained the reason why, because all they're going to do is they're going to uphold their findings. So it would basically be pointless for me to call them. Um, but she did say about the tox report that just because it does not show that they tested for fentanyl does not mean that they didn't test for it. Um, so I asked about that, and then I also asked about, and let me get my notes here real quick. Because the other thing that I was wanting to know was the weight of her lungs, and I told her that one lung was 100 grams, one was 110, and I explained that on the autopsy it says she was 5'5" and 103 pounds, but that also her mom said that she was 5'7", 117 pounds. That is what was on the missing flyer, a missing person flyer. She looked up 2 autopsy reports that she had there in front of her. One was for a lady that let's see, she was a 29-year-old female. The woman weighed 135 pounds. And when they weighed her lungs during the autopsy, one weighed 500 grams, the other one weighed 515 grams. Then she showed me another one, or told me about another one. She said that this lady was a bigger lady, more, she said, not obese, but kind of big bone. But she didn't give me a weight on her or her age. But she said that both of her lung weights were over 600 grams. Now, she said that Kylie's, with being 100 grams and 110 grams, they did seem like they were on the small side. But if she truly was 5'5" and 103 pounds, then she was on the small side as well. So that could have been the reason why they weighed that much, 100 grams and 110 grams. It just could have been because her body size was small. Um, I don't, yeah, I know, Krista, 500 per is normal. I wasn't happy with that. So I did call another one in New Mexico, in Albuquerque. The guy there that I would need to speak to wasn't in. So I'm going to call them back tomorrow. I didn't leave a message or anything like that. So I'm just going to call them back tomorrow, and I'm going to try to maybe call um, Baton Rouge to LSU. And because they're like in Louisiana, LSU is like the best that we have. So I'm going to call them and see if I can get in touch with like a forensic pathologist there and see what they tell me, and kind of get that way I'll have like three opinions, as far as like the lung size, and um, maybe they can tell me a little bit more as far as like not stating in the autopsy how they determined that she drowned. So, like I said, I did call my local coroner. Never heard of a coroner's office closing at 3 o'clock, but I'm going to call them back tomorrow. All right, let me pull this picture up real quick that the CNY family has sent to me, and let's get y'all's opinions. Okay. I'm the only one that buys a 6 and a 9. Wait, 6 and a 9 for what upside down? Hey, Kathy M., how are you? Thank you, Sharon. Okay, so the CNY family and me as well think that the girl in the picture in the purple looks like Kylie. And then she said the girl here front and center, blonde hair, could possibly be Sammy. So what do y'all think? So 5'6" is what the difference. She would be shorter. She had really high heels. Video jagger. A smidgen taller. Okay, so y'all don't think that the blonde girl is Sammy? Okay, looks like S in front. Okay. Now the girl in the purple back here, she does look like Kylie. But for some reason, this lady up here in front of the girl in the purple, by the dude with the red shirt on, she kind of looks like Lindsay a little bit. I was joking. Compared to the lungs, to the feet, one bigger. Oh, okay. I got you upside down. I mean, in a way, it kind of looks like Sammy, the blonde girl, but it's hard to tell because, I mean, obviously she's got a wig on. Uh, hope you're all. Yes, Kathy, I am doing good, honey. Sam's not that cute. A wig might change the hairlines too. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because of the wig. I mean, it could be her, but for sure the girl in the purple looks like Kylie. Okay, if you pull up a pic next to her of her smiling, it looks just like her. Okay, maybe I can do that tomorrow and have like a side by side comparison of her and the one of the girl in the purple next to Kylie. Okay, Warrior, you don't think that's Kylie in the purple? I don't know. Like as soon as I pulled the picture up, that was my eye went straight to the girl in purple because it does look to me it does. Okay, Sammy is listed as a person in the theater. I'll send that to you in the morning. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, that is. I mean, it very well could be. I mean, they both would have been with Kylie. Like, if that is Kylie and her being that young, I mean, Sammy would have been what? She's like a year older than her. Um, but they both would have still been young. But thank you for sending that to me, the CMY family. I think it really does look just like Kylie. And I'm sure I can find pictures, because we've seen the videos and stuff of Kylie when she was younger. Um, I'll see if I can find some younger pictures of her too and compare those two. Let's see. Did you see the Sammy Sam channel with a girl that looks and sounds so much like a young Sammy? She would prove Sammy is at least 20. Or I'll email it to you if you're not. Okay, so I know someone else just sent something to me. Let me go back to my email real quick. I think it was Anthony. That might have been what he sent to me. Okay, so I did get one Eckert troll that someone just sent to me. I haven't got a chance to watch it yet though, because they sent it like 3 or 4 minutes ago. But it's supposed to be seeing me 10 years ago. Is that the same one you're talking about? Okay, it's from a play they did, Tahoe Production House and Turkey Community Theater. Let me write that down real quick. Hopefully, y'all, my Claritin will start kicking in here in just a second. Tahoe Production and Turkey Community Theater. Okay. Alright, gotta get to bed. Good night, y'all. Thanks for. Oh, you're welcome to CMI family, and thank you for dropping in. Okay, Wheels turns super spy. Oh, you're very welcome. Alright, let me get back. Okay, there's a picture of that truck stop photo and Kelly Ross for comparison. Did y'all see the thing that Moonshine Inc. did? The article they did of Callie Ross? Hey, Doodlebug, how are you? Nikki, how are you doing? Well, I confuse it if I say hello to Nightblood. I don't know. I don't know, Annette. I don't know if it would. It probably wouldn't talk back to you just because I've got everything else um, disabled on it. Like, it went crazy the other night whenever I first started using it. Okay, so Five Super Kids is the other Sammy Sam channel where she is about 8. All right, I'm gonna write that down too. Um, Sammy Sam channel. What was the other one? Five Super Kids. Okay. All right. Okay, So yeah, I don't think that that's Sammy in the front here. I don't know Trollbusters, but I mean, if that is Kylie, 7 years ago, maybe she's around 10. Okay, I sent all the channels to you. Also, Dancing Devil is Sammy Sam. Okay. All right. Yeah, I will take a look at it, Crane Hill. Like just now is the first time I've opened my email today. Okay, I don't see Sammy in the photo. The girl in the purple looks similar to Kylie. Okay, so the CNY family, they're the ones that sent it to me. She was thinking maybe that the girl here in the front could have been Sammy. I mean, obviously she's got a wig on, so it's kind of hard to tell. But she was just wanting everyone's thoughts on if it could be them because the girl in the purple really does look like Kylie. So okay, so you don't think it's Sammy? Scott, why are you crying? I was sending the email. Is it all caps? America First. It doesn't matter. I think it'll go through either way. Give it a thumbs up. Thank you, Sharon. What about the girl behind the blinds? I saw her, but I don't. She really don't look like anyone. Hold on, let me zoom in here. Zoom in enough that it doesn't make it blurry. She doesn't really look like anyone that I know. She don't look like Kate because Kate's nose is a little bit different than that. All right, so Krista says it doesn't look like Sammy. Her teeth look kind of different too than what uh, Sammy's does. Nightbot don't like me. Hey, kill shot. Okay, sounds good. Those super drones came in this morning, messed a lot up. It's been hectic. Nighttime is the only peace and quiet you get over here. Okay. I was sad when I heard about the 4 guys in Oklahoma and finding out the suspect has shot someone before. I did hear that they found the 4 guys. I heard what the guy did to them, and when I was watching the presser, I don't know if it came out today or yesterday, but I watched it today, and he said that they think that they got all of them because he had dismembered them, but he and then threw them in a river, and they think that they've got all of them now, um, which I thought was pretty impressive, being that they can go get, they can dive into a river and get all of the body parts to 4 different men. And Kylie is sitting in the bottom of a lake. And if she was there when law enforcement searched for her, they couldn't even find her in a car. So, Tonka, how are you? I didn't hear what. Yeah, Fairy Dust. He killed them and then dismembered them, and then threw their bodies into the river up there. A pregnant woman and her husband were killed today in Ukraine. Oh, that is so sad. It is, Sharon. It really is. All right, so let me get this picture off of the screen. My boss said I heard an interview with one of the wives today. They were out. Yeah, I did hear that, Yorkie Mama. That they had planned on going, I think, to the scrap place or something like that to do a job, steal something like that, and the guy ended up doing that to him. Okay, for your information, I don't think they are arresting the mom to the baby Quinton case because they know right where she is and they know she's going to play the crazy card, so they are watching and gathering info. I figured that's what they were doing too, Killshot, um, because Troll kept saying, well, they could have arrested her and held her on probation violation, which, I mean, she's failed drug tests. Like the baby, her youngest baby is what, 4 months old, something like that, and she tested positive for cocaine whenever she had the baby. And so she's failed drug tests while she's been on probation. But I figured they haven't arrested her yet. They're just gathering up all the evidence that they can find and trying to find his body. And if they have already found his body, just haven't put it out publicly yet, maybe they're trying to get a cause of death or something like that if they're able to before they do arrest her. Because, like, maybe they're trying to dot all their I's and cross all their T's to make sure that whenever they go in and arrest her, they have everything to make it stick. Creme brulee should have still been in her system. Takes 24 to 72 hours for fat to digest. More carbs and protein means it takes less time. None found apparently. I don't know. Upside down. Unless Kate lied, which wouldn't surprise me. I did hear that too, Warrior, that the cadaver dogs picked up his sin at the landfill. And then I also heard someone else was listening to the scanner today for that area and said that the coroner had been called out there. I don't, I can't confirm that, but it is something that was said today. Kylie supposedly, yeah, they said that they found remnants of food in her stomach to be of like beans or peas. Poor little angel. I know, Warrior, and the thing is, the longer it takes for them, if he is in the landfill, the longer it takes for them to find him, the worse his body's gonna be. Uh, what did y'all think was the point of the Callie Ross article? I think maybe she was just wanting to get her story out there. I mean, honestly, she's claiming that that picture that we all saw of the three girls in the back seat and the one looked like she was so drunk she was about to pass out. Uh, she's claiming that that picture was taken the night of August the 5th over into the morning of August the 6th, but it wasn't at that party, that she was actually at a party in Reno. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but she did say that it was from that night. And she says that her mom, when she called her mom, that her mom told her that Homeland Security was at their house. Then she got a call from her boss saying that the police were there and wanted to talk to her boss and all that. Hey, Sarah. It said in that article that true crime needs to be policed. I don't think the law enforcement has any jurisdiction over social media. Not what we're doing either, anyway. That is sure dogs did pick up on his scent in the landfill. Did you know that him being in the trash with that truck? Yes. Yeah, which is not good either. And that also could be the reason why they're having such a hard time trying to find his body. We want to be a gift to the child and nice. What does Sway say? Maybe Quinton's mother sold him. Now, I do know that the babies, the other two kids, Zane and Sky, hey, Moonville, Zane and Sky have been removed from the house. Zane's dad has filed for custody, and I've heard that Sky's daddy, which was the current boyfriend who left not long ago, that his family were trying to get custody of her. Okay, I got a question. Do you have that report? The bottom was worded oddly, like it's saying, I'm calling this a drowning because sheriff said no foul play, like flat out saying it. Let me see if I still got it on my computer. Hold on 1 second. Yes. Are you talking about, Katie, the very last page? Emerald Queen, how are you? Ellie needs to understand that releasing no facts will result in rumors thriving. It's a simple fix the problem. Let the exactly, Crime Crazy. Like if they would have just come out and addressed the speculations and the theories like the tow truck driver's video. All they had to do was come out and say, yes, we looked at it. We have identified the two people in the car, and either the car is not Kylie's or it is Kylie's. Wait, what is this loading? Hold on one second, because I don't want this. I don't know what that is. Okay. Wait, did Katie answer me back or did I miss her? Did they say Kylie had water in her lungs? Doodlebug, it is not in the autopsy that they found water in her lungs or her stomach. If they did, they didn't. They never put that in there, which I thought was kind of weird. Um, if they're saying that she drowned and it's an accident, um, why not put that where they're addressing the lungs into, in the autopsy report? Okay, Katie, let me go to the very last page. Um, Whenever they're addressing the lung paragraph, why didn't they, hey, Brian, why didn't they say, okay, um, there was such and such amount of water in her lungs? All right, let me get to the last page. This is it. Yes. Okay, hold on one second, Katie, and I will pull it back up here. Let me make sure it pulls up on my TV too, because I know if it pulls up on the TV, then y'all can see it. Okay, so Katie, where exactly on this page? Okay, it's worded very oddly, like telling. Okay, so the top part, and this is the very last page, just has witnesses, autopsy findings, is decedent found in submerged vehicle which was recovered from inverted position in lake. Postmortem changes consistent with prolonged water submersion, moderate postmortem decomposition, no external or internal evidence of significant injury, toxicology on liver tissue positive for ethanol, possibly all or part from decomp, nicotine, cotinine, caffeine, delta 9 carboxy THC, radiographic scanning showing orthopedic hardware, 2-column volar plate from opening repair at distal left radius, and then cause of death drowning. Like, they don't even put anything else with it. Now, I did ask the lady, because on the very first page of it, where it says um, about the cause of death is drowning, and then it has below it like 3 lines, and each line has due to. And I said they left that blank, they didn't put anything there. And she said that a lot of times, uh, it like whenever they do the autopsy report, they don't put anything in the due to lines. So, but I would have thought that they would have said, okay, yeah, the cause of death is drowning, and it's because we found water in the lungs or whatever it is. But um, like, that's all they put. They don't give any type of explanation how they're going about this. Because according to the mom, Kylie would never drink and drive. Exactly. I mean, she even said that on camera. Oh, Kylie was adamant that she would not drink and drive. And then she goes into the story about the whole younger sister thing. And then, like, months later, or well, weeks later, Mags's mom comes out and tells the same exact story. And then I knew then that whenever Lindsay was talking about it, um, she was talking about Mags. Sway getting close for Granny to see her Donny boy. Okay, was there anything else that anybody wanted to look at, wanted me to go over um, in the autopsy while I have it pulled up? That's Kate. Kill shot, you think that's Kate in the photo? Okay, there's another paragraph thinking I'll have to try to find later, saying something like it's drowning because they assured no foul play from somebody. Okay, let me see if I can find the one you're talking about. Katie. Hey, Robert, how are you? I think I know where you're talking about. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that is in. Hold on, let me go to the top up here. October, baby, how are you? He does, Doxy. I don't even have to look at the name. I just know when it pops up on the screen, hey D, and it says Kate did it. I already know that Killshot is in the chat. All right, let's see. Okay, so Katie, is this it? This is from October the 12th, 2022, Sergeant Jason Klinkenbeard. Let's see. Okay, I have recently reviewed the pathologist's final report of autopsy, which listed the cause in the death in this case as drowning. There were no other significant contributing conditions listed. I conferred with Detective Saunier, and he told me that there was no indication of foul play regarding the criminal investigation into the death of Kiely. Is that the one that you're talking about? I don't know, Warrior. That's why I would have thought when he when the pathologist does the autopsy, then they have to dictate their findings, and then it goes to a transcriber because more than likely the pathologist does not transcribe his own dictations. So it goes to a transcriber, and then the transcriber puts everything that he says in the dictation into the report, and that's how we get the report. I would have figured when he did his dictation, he would have put into the dictation how he come across or the determination that it was a drowning. Like there's water in the lungs, there's water in the stomach, um, which would go with a person when they drown. They have to. It's like a natural reaction. And can somebody put a trigger warning up for me? That when they're drowning, they naturally gulp water in, and it goes into their stomach. There would have been water in the lungs because they would have inhaled the water. Trying like it's just a natural reaction when somebody's drowning, and the coroner didn't do that. Um, I don't know how he got this. Drownings are diagnosed by exclusion, ruling out other causes of death via autopsy toxicology. May see bloody throat from the airway, water in stomach, cerebral edema, gratuitous or mastoid hemorrhage. Yeah, there was nothing, um, no froth that I can remember being mentioned in this. Um, no water in the stomach, and none in the lungs. Core in the fetal position. I don't know, Mama T. Um, I there's no way that they can make me believe that that girl drove herself into that water. And this autopsy report is not adding up to what Sammy and Elsa and other people who claim to be at the party or know people at the party said that Kylie was the way she was acting. They all said she was drunk, she was staggering, she couldn't walk. Elsa said she fell down. They even offered her a ride home. It's they're like I said the other night, they're not on the same script. Like, how can you be drunk, but then they're not? Whenever the autopsy comes out, there's nothing. Party, so I get it, but totally changed my entire life around after seeing two pink lines. My new job was okay. Word. Kids never drink sweet tea and smoke cigarettes while driving from back hatch. You're right, Doodlebug. Nothing is matching up. Um, nothing at all. As far as I know, they have not ID'd the body properly, and that's the first. That's another thing, Edgar Troll. They did no DNA. They did not get her dental records. When she was removed from the water and they opened up the vehicle, they said that they could not ID her, positively ID her, because of the decomp, that it was too bad on the face for them to ID her. Then they get in 2 days later to do the autopsy, and let me find the woman's name. It's up here. Josephine Strahan. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing the last name right. But on the above date and time, I attended the autopsy for decedent Kylie Rodney at the Placer County morgue, which Placer County, that's a huge red flag right there. Yeah, they could not do fingerprints either because of the decomp. At the completion of the autopsy, I collected the following items, but it was also said, might have been back down in here where Jason Klinkenbeard said, okay, right here. Pathologist performed autopsy on the remains of Kylie Mae Rodney. Positive identification of the decedent has been made by Detective Josephine Stratton during the autopsy. Now, how could she positively ID her 2 days later, but they couldn't ID her the day they took her out of the car? I no longer trust a single person in Truckee. They are so damn into the laws on the 16-year-old. Yes. I wouldn't say all of them, D. Just like, I'm sure there's good people in Truckee. But everybody that is involved with this case, huge red flags with them. Just the fact that they did it in Placer County, huge red flag. And the fact that they used Gregory Reber to do it, huge, huge red flag. And I don't understand how the detective was able to identify her if they could not ID her, because the guy up here, is this, okay, okay, wait, let me look at something real quick. This is 10:17. What time was this one? 9:30. 8:30. Okay. I just want to make sure on that. Okay. I don't remember. Might have been this one. Is this the one? I think this is okay. So this is the Deputy Mackey that I was reading off of the CNY families thing a minute ago. That he's had some issues in the past too. Let me find it in here. Okay, so right here. Next of kin, Lindsay Rodney Neiman and Daniel Rodney were contacted at the CHP Truckee office at 21:45 hours on 8/21/2022 and notified that there was a decedent located in the vehicle registered to Kiely Rodney. So I'm wondering, the car must have been registered to Kiely. Um, Positive identification was not able to be made at that time. Based on circumstantial evidence, the decedent was believed to be Kiely Rodney. I want to say, though, that he says somewhere in here, when they took her out, because of the decomp on her face, they were not able to. Okay. Bloating, lividity, decomp, the skin was sleuthing, no positive. Okay, yes, right here. This is what Deputy Mackey said. The body shows obvious signs of bloating, lividity, and decomp. The skin was sleuthing, and no positive identification could be made due to the decomp present on the face. So, Sway, you have a good night, honey. How was he not able to ID her? And then 2 days later, the detective was. So they should have did DNA, and they should have done dental records. Placer County's coroner office handled it. All right, I will get you that number. Oh, Mama T, I've got their number. But I mean, it's no point in me calling them because they're gonna uphold the autopsy report. They're not gonna tell me why they didn't put in the report about um, how they went about finding or determining that she drowned. Okay, does anyone else have any other questions about this? Wonder if they'll release the photos. I, for one, would like to. I would like to see them as well, Bunzo. I know other people probably wouldn't, and I wouldn't show them on YouTube. Um, Maria, how are you? But I would like to see them just so I can get how she was laying in the car. Um, just to get a better idea of all of it. I have to go to bed. Okay, Mara, I love you, honey, and you have a good night. Interview room is going along with the drowning. Okay, look at the box tick next to brain. Okay, hold on. I gotta find that. See. I think it's where the autopsy is. Oh, right here. Um, oh, why does it look like that? Oh, they whited out something. Hold on. Wait. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Give me just a second. I'm trying to get it. Alright. Yes, that looks like they whited something out on that. Y'all see that right here? Next to the box next to brain? Yes, they for sure. Because you can tell that there was some type of black ink in there. Because none of the rest of them look like that. That is weird. Let's see, and they got stuck too. Yeah, they've got it checked. That's weird. Okay, that would be cool if we could call and demand them to do their job the way we say it should be done. Lisa Lee, that is true. Diddy Ron picked that one up too. I didn't even notice that. So whoever pointed that out, thank you. Elsie, you have a good night, honey. Hello, Diddy Ron brought that up too, but like he said, it's a digital copy, so only way it could be whited out is if they scanned a copy and sent that to you all. Yeah, that is weird though. But you can clearly see that there was something there. This looks like several had been whited out. I'm looking at it in 4K. That is the only one. Now, like up here where it says hold, like there's a mark on the outside of the box, but I don't think any of the rest of them have been whited out. But that one for sure looks like it has been. That's weird though. AK redacted copy. Now I'm gonna have to go back and whenever I have time and look over the whole thing and just see if there's anything else that looks like that. Look at the lung as well. The lung one though, it looks. Let me get it. Yeah, the lung don't look like the brain one though. I don't know if y'all can see that any better. Well, shit. Hold on a second, y'all. Now I gotta find it. 1 second. Right here. Okay. Yeah, see, the lung one doesn't look like the brain one. Someone did something wrong. Witness protection, fake death supported by Ellie. You think that could be what it is, Ecker Troll? It looks like urine, lung, and muscle have been whited out. Okay, urine, lung, and muscle. I don't know. The rest of them don't look like the box next to brain. And then, like, for sure, there was something in the brain box, and they now stock tissue. It's like, I don't know if I can. It kind of looks like it's the one next to stock tissue is like weird looking too. Lung two, let's see it. Let me go over to lung. I don't know, I don't see it in the lung one though. All the rest of them look normal to me, but I'm gonna have to bring it up one day whenever I have time and just go through it, like the whole document. Scarlet's cursor on brain. Daisy, how are you? Mastoid bone is behind the ear and protects eardrum, maybe brain. Okay. Let me get back into my chat on my phone real quick. Alright, give me just a second, y'all. Okay. Alright, and this week, once I get the Facebook page done, we'll have the whole document up on the Facebook page. Hey, Silver Dollar. Okay, did you see the video I posted last night? No, or I haven't had a chance to, honey. Okay, so is there anything else that anyone needs me to look at on this before I click off of it? As a mom, I would be screaming uncontrollably, not smile. I know, warrior. I don't understand how, like, her actions. I just don't get it. Has anyone actually contacted the FBI to ask them if the case on their end? No, Bunzo, but that could be something that I could possibly do tomorrow. Putting Kylie undercover, starting in a high school and building Sammy up for under Uber cover in college. How did Kylie even meet Jagger and Sammy? I want to say that her and Jagger, if I remember correctly, they've known each other for several years. She didn't go to public high school. Where else does Sammy know her from? I'm sure them growing up around there, they probably knew each other for a while. Um, and hey, Lisa. Um, but I want to say that her and Jagger knew each other for several years. Will never believe this as I prayed over. Yeah, I'll never believe that it was an accident. As easily explained, Mom and Chucky wanted to capitalize off of her death as an abduction, and that got dug. So, oh, ducked up. Okay. So now it's all about triggering the public so we can get a good Netflix show. More than likely, Krista, they'll have one coming out here soon. One drive home in that condition that you know so well. Yeah, I mean, Sammy even said it. She was too drunk, so I went and found another ride. Well, why not get a ride for Kylie too if you knew she was so drunk that she couldn't drive you home? So you get her a ride home too. But then you got Elsa after that. That they should have, whenever they asked Kylie if she had a ride and she said yeah, Elsa should have made sure that she had a ride home. Uh, if not, took her keys and brought her home. Thanks. Sammy drove Kylie's car into the lake. Kylie was passed out in the hatch. Sammy might have drove into the lake drunk and couldn't get Kylie out in time. I believe the part about Sammy driving Kylie's car into the lake. Um, I always said that just because we've seen how controlling Sammy likes to be. Um, it could have also happened like that, you know, that maybe Kylie was passed out and Sammy couldn't get her out in time. I don't know, but if that would have happened, then it would have just been an accident. So why not tell that from the beginning? Nobody else cares about. Okay, there are several channels of what sounds like and looks like Sammy on YouTube. From 2007 to '08, age appears. Yes, Sarah Bear. They have sent me the names of those channels, so I'm gonna check those out tonight. I believe Kylie was a designated driver, set up, no true friends, definitely fight. Yeah, I don't think that any of them were her true friends. Okay, if they're ruling Kylie's death accidental drowning, that's one way I can see it happening. Sammy's sister said she came home in wet clothes. Yes, Sammy's sister did say that, like in the very beginning, um, that she had came home that night in wet clothes. I'll be right. Okay, Yorkie Mama. Okay. Hey, Patty, how are you? This autopsy just makes the whole thing look even more suspicious. Yes. And they do think that we're stupid. Kylie is too drunk to have driven accordingly to Sammy, yet no substantial alcohol in her system per autopsy. Sammy sells mushrooms. Sammy gets no elution test done. Yeah. Um, the stories just aren't adding up. See, I don't think Upchurch was just pulling all this stuff out of his ass. I think he does have connection in Ellie that thought it looked strange to them. Haley, how are you? It's younger, not many teens like hanging out with younger people. Yeah, I mean, Sammy could have very well been jealous of Kylie for some reason. Maybe Kylie could get along with people better than Sammy could. You know, Jagger is obsessed with her, and uh, maybe Sammy was jealous of that too. The law said you can reconsider being. Wait, being a what kill shot? A troll? Samuel Jagger. Yeah, I think that she was very jealous of Kylie for some reason or another. Sammy Sam looks very much like Sammy, and that would make her about 24, which many of us do. But she graduated from high school this past year. Like, she's in the, like, if you watch the video, uh, she walks with the class and graduates. Being like the donor of, oh, no, kill shot, no. I still gotta read over that though. I didn't even have time to last night. A cactus could get along with people better than Sammy. That is true, Emerald Queen. Okay, who's going trick or treating in Chucky? I would not let my kids, y'all. No. Um, I wouldn't nowadays. I wouldn't even let my kids go trick or treating anywhere. Honestly, they're sending out things about. It was something the other day. It was on Facebook. I seen it, and they said, with like Halloween coming up, to make sure that you pay attention to your kids' candy if you take them trick or treating, because they've got uh, the fentanyl stuff out there, and they're making it look like Skittles and all that. She does it wrong because her family plus her looks. You let Aura up. I think she has information. Aura, do you want up? We're all going crazy. No one gonna trick or treat at night. I wouldn't. Uh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even take my kids. Like if I had smaller kids, I wouldn't take them trick or treating. Just because there's too much stuff going on. Too dangerous. I wouldn't trust my kids getting candy from people that I didn't know. I'll go trick or treating, just not in Truckee. So earlier on someone's channel that Kylie and Sammy were in some drama school or classes. I'm not sure. Okay, so Moonville, I did show a picture that the CNY family had sent to me of, she thought it was Kylie and Sammy in a some type of play when they were younger. The one girl does look like a younger version of Kylie. Um, the Sammy one, and hold on, I don't. Did you see it, Moonvale? If not, I can pull it back up. The one that she was thinking could have been Sammy. Some people thought maybe it could be her. Some were thinking it wasn't. It's really hard to tell though because the girl's got a wig on. So it was even 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, like where we live at, we know everybody here in the community, but I still wouldn't uh, take my kids trick or treating. Okay, I'm undecided. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it really is, Scott. I made little treats for my family and friends' kids, delivery only. Yeah, it's too dangerous. I would just rather go buy the candy from the store and give it to the kids, honestly. Or to my kids instead of taking them. Sammy wants to be famous. That's why that Strings music video. Yeah, I think she's famous. Well, I wouldn't say famous in a good way. Um, I think she's possibly famous in a way that she didn't want to be. I never believed this wasn't foul play. Patty, I wouldn't either, honey. Uh, the only way that you would be able to make me believe that it could have been an accident by Kylie driving is you would have had to have had a camera in the car with her when she was driving that night and of her driving herself into the water. That would have been the only way. Okay, I'm 5'7", weight fluctuates 105, 115, smoke THC daily. I'm smoking now. The amount of weed you have to smoke to be falling down incapacitated is astronomical. Not a chance. I don't believe she did either. But so, yeah, what are you talking about? A photo shown. Oh, wait, you didn't see it? Savannah, hold on one second. Thank you, Killshot. Like button, go play with it. Thank you for that. Hold on, I'll get the picture pulled back up here. Where's it at? Right here. Famous for bad things equals infamous. Yeah, I think uh, I think that Sammy did want to be famous, but she didn't. I don't think she wanted it like this. We do that. We go trick or treating, but she knows she has to dump the candy, and we buy her the kind she picks at the store. Yeah, that's a good idea too, Haley. That way you don't have to worry about them getting a hold of something that could hurt them. All right, let me get the picture pulled up here. Okay, did it pull it up? Okay, can y'all see it? All right, let me zoom in and just try to get just those two in it. I don't know if I can make it any bigger so it doesn't. Hey, Jessica Lynn. All right, so the CNY family was thinking the girl in the purple is Kylie, and the girl in the front here could possibly be Sammy, but it's kind of hard to tell because she would have been younger and she's got a wig on and all that. One second, y'all. Okay, could you pull up the thumbnail of Sammy Sam video? Why we should be drafted to the NFL? That alone looks like her. Okay, yeah, let me see if I can get it. Definitely not Max in a wig. No, that for sure don't look like Max. None of them look like Kate either. She really is Anthony. Very annoying. Any people on your phones look at the picture on the computer screen. It's not Sammy. I don't think that it is. Like I said, it's hard to tell just because of the wig. Um, I just don't see the facial features that Sammy has. Warrior, I don't believe the FBI report has came out yet, and neither has CHP. But yeah, the girl in the purple does look like a younger version of Kylie. So I don't know, troll. She didn't tell me. But I'm gonna do like a side by side comparison of Sammy and then one of, if I can find a good one, of Kylie when she was younger, of the girl in the purple, and see it if they look similar. All right, so let me go and see if I can find the thumbnail on the other one. Okay, the girl in the front is as old as her male counterpart there. Yeah, she does look a little bit older, Krista. If it came from Truckee, but just photoshopped. That girl's for sure. Definitely couldn't tell on the phone. As to what I said. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a side by side thing tomorrow. And see if there's any similarities. Okay, so now someone wanted me to pull up the thumbnail. So let me see if I can find it. I can see it. Anyone heard from Brendan? Annette, Brendan was in here last night. Okay, and the YouTube channel is called Sammy Sam, right? Every pic I've seen from there has been messed with. Yeah, every one of them that I've seen is don't look right. I emailed it to you. Okay, let me see if I can pull it up from there. 1 second. Let me get to my other email. Okay. Listen to the voice. So that was she's behind it all too. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm looking over this real quick. Oh crap. When was this put out? 10 years ago. Okay. Give me just a second, y'all. I just wanted to watch the video for a second, but let me. Oh shit. Hold on. Y'all, I'm not even looking at chat right now. So give me just a second. Okay, let me get to my email now. 10 years ago, but the voice is spot on. Okay. Yeah, when it showed the girl, because I watched the video just then, when it shows her talking in the microphone, you can tell that she's got like a lot of, like how Sammy does certain things. So that one girl may be her. All right, let me get back into my chat now. I'm waiting for my email to come up so I can pull the video up. Okay. It's gonna take it a second to pull up here. Leave the random strangers alone. I can. I commented to the guy he needs a break from the case. Okay, if was Sammy, she'd have to have had mole on neck removed, but that's possible. Purple dress. Down spot drinking. I mean, honestly, to me, Sammy does look older than 18. Sure. Hey, Brendan. I didn't get no notification. Where do I send my complaints? A lot of people tonight, Brendan said that they didn't get their notifications, which is weird. Someone, I think it was Annette, Brendan was asking about you earlier. Sammy, another one of those crisis actors. But I mean, if she's older than 18, then I wonder why she was in the graduating class this year. I always thought she looked like she was 24. First video sounds like her, but the other two don't. Alright, so I'm gonna pull up the first video, um, but I'll go back after I end the live tonight and watch the other two and just try to compare them. I don't know, Katie. I don't understand that. I would have thought a person who has decomp, like they claim that Kylie did, and they're wanting a positive ID on her, they would have did DNA and dental records. I mean, she had to have a dentist because she had braces, so she had to go to an orthodontist. Krista, you think Sammy looks young for her age? Maybe she repeated a few grades she could have. Talking about the yes, Brendan, that's the one I'm about to show in just a second. I just gotta wait for YouTube to pull it up. Yeah, whenever I first saw her, I thought she was older than 18. Okay. Let me wait till the whole page gets pulled up, and then that way I can um, pull it up for y'all to watch. Maybe she holds back. Lost you're saying the narrative to 21 and 22 Trump Street. Okay. Oh, if this thing would hurry up and load. It may take it a second. Okay, like I said on the video, on that guy's channel, where has the distinctive mole gone? Also looks around 2004-ish. It says September the 16th of 2012 is when this video was uploaded. Now, that don't mean that that's when it was recorded. Okay. Let Let me share it because I haven't even watched it on here yet. So, well, we should be drafted to the NFL. So hopefully it plays fine. I need to cut the sound down on it. It's only a minute and 58 seconds, so cut this down a little bit because I don't want that blaring into my. I'm getting my coffee tomorrow. You know what, Princess? I should have made coffee before I went live tonight. Okay, is it up? Okay. Let me go to this page and take this off the screen real quick so y'all can see it. Okay. So she would be 13 to 14 here. Take that into mind. Okay. I mean, it does look like her. And like I said, whenever she starts to talk into the microphone or whatever it is she was holding in her hand, it she does some things like Sammy. All right. So if y'all cannot hear this whenever I start playing it, just put a 1 in the chat, and that'll get my attention. Um, Sarah, there's some people were thinking that this was possibly Sammy when she was younger. I'm going to need a shot of pickle juice. All right, so let's play it. What the hell? Oh my god. All right, let me pause it for a second. Okay, can y'all hear it okay? Let me try something real quick so it doesn't smell it. I'll bring biscuits. Y'all are already talking about food. I don't want to join the NFL no things. Two, I hear it loud and clear. Okay, good. I just want to make sure y'all were able to hear it because I had to cut it down some. It will just go blaring into my ears. So, all right, I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let this little gray line go across enough that maybe it won't start uh, buffering. Breakfast ham. All I'm saying. Oh, that sounds so good. I don't remember where you're located at, but I would for sure come eat breakfast with you. Jump out of chat, hit the like, and jump back in. Yes, if y'all want to jump out, hit the like button, and jump back in, I'll give y'all like 30 seconds to do so before I start playing this. Sam is annoying as finally graduated after 9 years in high school. Sammy would have been 8 in 2012. Yes, if she is 18. Just one state above you. Oh, so you're not that far then, Why is no one talking about Sammy coming home wet from Prosser? Her sister stated this in the beginning. Yes. Hey, Slot Queen, how are you? Yeah, I do remember her sister saying that. I don't know if anybody ever really addressed it, though. But, I mean, I've always said that she had something to do with Kylie's car going into the water, so that's more than likely why she came home with wet clothes. And after, drop a heart or a comment for the girl in the comment section after live ends. Okay, so was there harassing comments on this girl's video? Is that what y'all were talking about? Because if so, y'all please don't go over there and harass her or anything like that. Does she have a sister living with her? Dwayne, I don't know if she has two older sisters. I don't know if either one of them live with her or not. Pam, how are you? As a newer video out, had to see what she had. Um, Yorkie Mama, I seen where she put one out. I guess yesterday. I watched it. Um, and it was only just like a few minutes. And all she really said was that there was no indication of drowning in the autopsy report, but she would go into the autopsy report um, at a later date. Is that the same one you're talking about? This is Slot Queen's hubby. Left at last. Slot Queen is next to me. Oh, well, cool. Well, thank you for joining us. No, I meant your live lost. Wait, Brendan, I don't. Hold on, I gotta go back to chat. I can't scroll up and chat on my. I mean, feature algorithm girl, that's all. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Brendan, because someone was saying about harassing comments or something like that. Uh, so I didn't want. But aren't y'all saying this is Sammy harassing this poor girl? I thought somebody said that there was harassing comments in on her video. Can you pause the video when you get a facial shot? I know what both sisters look like, so I can tell if the girl is one of them. Yes, I will do that, Crime Crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and play it real quick. And as a matter of fact, wasn't there a facial shot at the very beginning of it? Hold on. I think there was one. Okay, that's not her. I remember seeing. No, you need one straight on. Okay. Hold on, let me see if I've done past it. I know that there was one, maybe I haven't. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and play it. Okay, Crime Crazy, is that a good one? Just harassing comments at the major, just like, hey, we know you murdered. Oh, wow, Echo Troll. Yeah, y'all please don't go do anything like that on this girl's page. That's not right because we don't even know for sure if this is even Sammy. That's that you took my comment as sending people over there. Oh, no, Brendan, I didn't. I was just saying because I was confused where they were talking about the harassing comments uh, were coming from. I didn't want anybody from here going over to this girl's. So okay, so it's not either sister. Okay, all right. So I'm just gonna go ahead and play it now. Oh my God, did y'all hear that? Hold on, let me back that up. That sounded just like Sammy. Wait, where is it at? Hey, Crosshatch, how are you? Cheerleaders don't get drafted. Yeah, I am Eckert Troll because that sounded just like Sammy. Yamaha Biker, how are you? Hey Dory. Tony Tone, how are you? Okay. Alright, so let's listen to this girl again because this sounds just like Sammy. I mean, it does kind of favor her. It may be a cousin or something like that. Um, but what I just heard sounded like Sammy. Alright, so let's listen to this again.
Actually, I've never. No, actually, yeah, I've been playing for about 20 years now.
Work hard, play hard. Work hard, play hard. Work hard, play hard. Work hard, play hard. Work.
Okay, does she speak anywhere else in this? I just don't. If not, I don't want to keep playing it because of the music in it. That sounded just like her, and her facial expressions are just like Sammy's. Biker, Mrs. Suki Biker should take a look at my frame up rebuild. Okay, I've seen these before on Zap's channels. Cousin is an artist as well. He paints cars for a living. Hey Mike, how are you? Sounds like Nicki Minaj. Okay, well, I'm not gonna play it all the way through just because it's got music on it, and I don't want to get flagged for that. Um, but I mean, I can't confirm that this is Sammy, but it could be maybe a cousin or something because if this was posted 10 years ago, then Sammy would have been 8 years old. Um, but it's not Sammy, and it's not either one of her sisters. So it could be her cousin, maybe. I don't know if the Crime Crazy. Do you know if Sammy's got any nieces? Kathy, you have a good night, honey. I mean, it could be a cousin of hers. Today in YouTube news, True Crime Channel. I just don't want to take the chance. With getting a strike. Yes, but that girl's not one of them. Okay. I hear my daughter also in these silly videos. I mean, it could be a cousin or something, then. Alright, let me get off of this. But that is weird. Like, she does have the facial features of Sammy. Um, like, especially when she was talking right there, and her voice does sound like her. But, I mean, it just could be a coincidence, maybe, that. And she spells her name the same. Okay, Sammy has a very distinctive voice that sounds just like her. Relatives don't all have. It really does sound just like her. That's why I had to back it up and listen to it again. Um, that's weird. Now, the other girl, she didn't look like anybody I've seen. But like I said, it could just be um, a cousin or something like that. Sammy is one of a kind. That is true, Doxy. But it could be a family member that we just don't know about. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second, y'all. I done hit something over here on my phone. What the heck? just a second, y'all. I don't know how I managed to do this. I had some more on trying to open my hotel room the other night. Of churches. Yeah, I did see where he's moved into his new house. I remember the last video, I think he said something about, or the one that I seen was he didn't have internet or something like that. There's another channel, Sammy Sims, 5 Super Kids, and there's a ton of videos to compare. Okay, yeah, Echo Troll, I will check those out tonight. Um, and see if I can maybe find one that don't have music in it. Okay, he didn't give the Hellcat or the money to AWP, and he got proved wrong by saying me. Okay, so Jared said that a church gave the money to him. They didn't want the car, but he did make a donation to him, is what Jared said. Kind of convenient. He doesn't have internet. She has a mole on her neck. All right, let me go through my notes real quick because. Shit, I've got. I did hear that his new song too, Echo Troll. It was really good. I wouldn't say his anime is clear yet. I don't know how I feel about Zanime. Like I don't think she had anything to do with Kiely, what happened to Kiely. Um, the night that Zab looked at their anime stuff and showed it was wrong, she was bombarded with comments about her past addiction and sobriety. Krista, they were doing that towards Zanime about her past addiction and sobriety. AWP, yes, they should get the reward money. Xanax is doing an anti-bullying thing now. Okay, I hadn't heard that, Scarlett. I heard he just tried to make. Yeah, Jared had said that he did donate to him, and they did ask him and a couple of other people to, like, I guess, come up with a song, and then I guess they were going to pick which one they liked for their, I guess, like their intro thing or whatever. All right, let me go through my notes here real quick because there was one other thing that I wanted to let y'all know. Okay, let's see. I told you about asking the lady about the lung weight. She told about the 2 autopsies. Let's see. Call medical examiner's office say. Okay, I did mention that the lady said that there's no, like, universal standard. I think I said that too, for the way that an autopsy report is written. Um, and she did tell me that I would probably be better off calling Placer County because they're the one that did it. But I don't think that that's gonna do anything. I mean, they're just gonna, yeah, let me drop a link real quick. Um, I just think that they're gonna uphold their findings and they're not gonna give any explanation for anything. All right, there you go, Mike. Where's my pen? So I told y'all about that. Okay, that. Okay, and somebody else on another channel had brought up that. All right, Mike, I'm bringing you up. That whenever a body is in water, and then once it's removed from the water, and then it hits oxygen, that the uh, the decomp progresses rapidly. And they waited 36 hours to do Kylie's, or 48 hours. I can't remember which one it was. But anyway, when the lady said that the research that she had done, that it should have been done as soon as possible. So I'm wondering how they can determine how much decomp was done to her body from the time they pulled her out to the time that they did the autopsy. Um, Mike, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. I just was randomly going through videos on that Sammy Sam, and I'm actually surprised that the parents even allowed her to get to the young age to have her own channel and all. Like it's real young, and I'm like, to me, that's I wouldn't want to have a kid, and these pictures and videos are kids of Sammy,
Mm-hmm.
and with the way the internet is, like mom and dad basically introduced her to the whole here's the internet world. Like it's all about me, camera, camera, camera. Like it felt like
Right,
as if I was watching a wannabe John Benet Ramsey child growing up.
right. I haven't got to look at any other videos on there, so I'm going to do that tonight. I would have played the rest of it, but it's got music in it. I just didn't want to take a
Yeah.
chance on getting struck or anything. So I'm gonna try to see if I can find one that don't have music in it.
And then
Um,
I looked up on a different channel the percentage thing, and I should have saved the link on it. I'll get it back to you another time. But it basically
okay,
broke down what the milligrams of each one would do to the body. And basically, on that tier, she would have been like delusional. Just her, basically, it would be her sight. She wouldn't be able to see
hmm,
straight at that percentage of 88. I think it's micrograms or milligrams. And I looked, I was like, wait a minute, if it's 88 now, what you have, chances are it's going to be more because it got waterlogged. It's going to most likely lose that alcohol content. And I'm kind of
right,
wondering, like I always heard about it about they did testing on the eyes. I'm like, how did you figure out the ethanol count if it is based on decomp, not actual drinking it?
right. And yeah, they didn't even take anything from the eyes, which I thought was weird too. Like there's a lot of things that's weird with this case and with the autopsy alone.
Just the
Um,
wording itself, it's like you're saying that she drowned, but there's no liquid content in stomach or chest or anything to be that way.
right. Well, I did. Um, wait, what is this?
And I'm
Uh,
waiting for them to
uh,
try to explain how the windows, one window was broken and the other one was partly down. I'm like, that's too much time, and the amount of time that already going in, you don't have that much time to do all that.
mhm. Were you in here whenever I was explaining about that I had called a place today that does autopsies
No,
and what?
no,
Uh,
I'm
okay.
oblivious to that.
All right. So I had actually called a place. I didn't want to call one in California or
Hmm.
one that was anywhere close to the Truckee area.
Yeah.
I called one in New Mexico, but the guy that I would have needed to speak to wasn't there. So I'm going to try to call him back tomorrow. But I did
Hmm.
call one in Colorado. And the lady said that as far as like, and I explained everything to her about the autopsy and, cause of death being
Hmm.
drowning. And I had asked her, if they say that the cause of death is drowning, then wouldn't they have to put into the autopsy report that it was drowning and it was due to, they found water in her lungs or her stomach or something like that. And she said that there's no universal standard for how they do the autopsy reports, but the best place for me to call to ask would be the people who did the autopsy, which, like I told her, that's going to defeat the purpose of me calling because
That wouldn't
they're
mean
not
get
going to tell
anything.
me anything. Yeah, I mean, they're going to stand by what they put in the report. But I did ask her about the weight of Kylie's lungs, and I explained that she was 16 at the time she passed. The mom says she was 5'7", 117 pounds. Autopsy says 5'5", 103 pounds, and that one lung was 100 grams, the other one was 110. And so she went in, looked up two autopsy reports that she had there on her desk, and she told me that one of the ladies, they were both females, one was 29. She weighed 135 pounds, and her lung weight was 500 and 515. And then she had another lady. She didn't give me her age or weight, but she
Hmm.
said she was a bigger lady, and she said that both of her lung weight, both of them were over 600 grams. She said 100 and 110 is on the small side, but it also could have been due to Kylie being a smaller person.
Hmm.
Um, if I still don't see how, if the mom is saying she's 117 pounds and 5'7", and the coroner is saying 5'5" and 103, that the height isn't that much of a difference, but that the weight kind of is for
Especially when she would have blown out.
right. But she did say that her lungs weight was kind of on the low side. Uh, so
And then
I'm
I noticed that other thing that was like carnitine, and yeah, it was part of to be used for tobacco, but the other part that I was reading about it, it would be used for like depression and some other stuff. Do you know the one I'm
okay.
talking about? Starts with a
Yeah,
C.
the cotinine is, whenever I looked it up, it's a byproduct of nicotine.
But
That was the
it
only.
also, did you ever see the part like the supposed health benefits to it?
No, I didn't see
Let,
that.
let's see if I can find it.
Okay, I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
I said I
Uh,
saved it.
okay. How do you spell it? Co. Shit, I don't forgot how to spell it now.
Okay. It says it's currently being studied as a treatment for depression, PTSD, schizophrenia, Alzheimer's disease, and Parkinson's disease. But it also does mention about it's found in tobacco.
Okay. Yeah, because the only thing I could find was it being a. It says it's an alkaloid found in tobacco. Let's see, metabolite of nicotine. Um, but yeah, I didn't look into it. It's got a half life of 20 hours, but I didn't look
When I
any
read that
further
part
into
on
it.
there, do you ever get the feeling she might have at least depression or PTSD or maybe went through schizophrenia?
There was like a couple of pictures where she looked like she was just like sad. A couple of them that I seen that Jagger posted of her. Um, I don't know if that would classify as her being depressed, but um, I mean, she could have been depressed. We don't know.
All it basically
Uh,
says it was developed as an antidepressant, as a fumaric acid salt. This is on Wikipedia. I'm reading it from.
okay, let's see. I do see here where it's talking about the alkaloid found in tobacco. It's used biomarker for tobacco. It's also currently being studied as a treatment for depression. So I wonder when was this put out when it's talking about it being studied for that?
But the likely chance it is she was doing either cigarettes or something of tobacco based. The way I'm reading this,
Let's see. Let's see. Cotinine levels of less than 1 milligram with heavy exposure to SHS producing levels. Yeah, that's too many numbers for me to try to keep it with when I'm trying to comprehend what I'm reading.
Okay,
Uh,
it's another word for nicotine. That's basically what it is.
yeah, and they did say that they found nicotine in her system.
Which,
Uh,
if she was doing THC, likely chance it's a blunt.
yeah. Let's see.
Or some people they like to mix the marijuana with the tobacco, which they call it a spliff.
Right, and I mean, what's her name? Kate did say that they were doing or making the cream brulee that day, so um, I don't know if that would have anything to do with it. With the
Yeah, cream brulee is also in that area. It's also
yeah,
marijuana.
what is it? It's two different strains. I forgot the two different. One is like two different strains of Kush mixed in with Girl Scout cookies.
You're making me try to think about it. I haven't been in California in a while.
Let me look it up. I remember looking it up before, and it's like two different strains of Kush.
You're right about the cookie part. I just don't remember what the other one was.
What is cream brulee?
And this is for educational purposes for anybody out there.
Read. Okay, so cream brulee is a rare indica marijuana strain made by crossing platinum Kush with OG Kush and Girl Scout cookies.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
And that's what Kate said that they were, um,
Making.
what they were making the day that she went missing, like earlier in the day.
Like that could also be like making in dab forms or whatever form it is that they know.
Right. Let me get back
And
into my
if you
chat.
don't purge it right, depending on which way that you get it, especially if it's alcohol based, it would still be in the substance.
Okay. See, I'm trying to get back into my chat.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so benzos are used to treat depression and many others. Yeah. Um, and another thing that the lady told me today, because I asked her about the fentanyl test, and she said that just because the fentanyl test is not listed on the tox report does not mean that they did not test for it. That usually when you send in something for toxicology to get results back on tests or whatever, that they only send back positive results.
I'm not
Um,
privy to answer that question at this point in time, Stroll.
how long would it take to make that? So they could have tested for fentanyl, but because she didn't test positive for it, then they wouldn't have put it on
Let's
the
see.
paper saying that they tested for it.
If if you're asking me like for what they did, some of it could take it within 30 minutes because they're using a hot press to make their rosin. Other ones take about week to 2 weeks, depending what it is. But that's my guess on the girls.
Let's see, 8052T. Oh shit. I'm typing in the wrong thing here.
Queen's funny. My kids all know how to make cream brulee.
Wait, who said that? Oh,
Queen on
Queen.
Spark.
Okay. My chat is like, wait, why am I not seeing? Oh, I'm not even in live chat. That's why I'm not seeing it.
But yeah, Doxing made me do think
Okay.
about that. You can actually make infused cream brulee, like it's the snacks.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know exactly what they were doing that day. I just remember Kate saying that they had made cream brulee. Uh, let me see. Test code.
Who the
All
heck?
right. And I remember Crime Crazy telling me that she sent me an email of tests that should have been done for Kylie. I need to go back into that email um, and look at it too. All right, so test code 8052TI postmortem expanded tissue forensics. And this is from the NMS labs that did her tox report. Only reason for ribs to expand is in pregnancy, and I've never heard of ribs retracting. They're so small, should have had nothing to do with her weight because it's not like ribs expand. Wait, what am I? Oh, I don't want the cookie thing. Okay. Enzyme light. Okay, I'm just seeing. Alright, so tests include 10 hydroxycarbazines, acetaminophen, acetone, fentanyl, okay, alpha PVP, amitriptyline, amlophenine. Let's see, it tests for a lot: benzos, benzotropine, norepinephrine, uh,
Some of the stuff I'm getting lost. I'm like, huh?
it's like that test that they did, the 8052Ti test that
Mhm.
showed on Kylie's tox report. Um, this is all. This is all the things that they test for in that. It says right here, and it's on
Mhm.
the um, in NMS Labs, which is who did her thing, her tox thing. So it says for that test number or test code, tests include let's see, acetaminophen, which is Tylenol, acetone, fentanyl, alpha PVP, amitriptyline, benzos, buprenorphine, see, caffeine, cannabinoids,
That
Carisperdol.
marijuana.
Okay, let's see.
I'm surprised they didn't do
Diphenhydramine.
like hair follicles and all instead of doing blood testing.
I mean, I think that they should have done DNA. They should have did dental records. Like they should have did all that. Okay,
I agree.
so what it
I'm just
tests
saying
for
is that
basically.
the hair would give you a lot more.
Oh yeah, it would have went back. What is it like? Yeah, a year or longer? This stuff stays in your
Oh no,
hair.
certain ones are longer than that.
Okay. All right. So let's see.
Like
Basically,
marijuana
it's
wise, I think it's 4 years. When it comes to follicle hairs, I think it's about 3 years.
hmm.
I forgot what the longest one was.
All right. So basically, what it tests for: Suboxone, Wellbutrin, Stratera. Let's see, Somas, Cymbalta, Unisom. Like it tells like the actual medical name for it, and then what a lot of people would know it by. But it did say fentanyl was included in that test. So because they did, it shows on her tox report that that was the test code that they used. Then they tested her for fentanyl. She just didn't test positive for it. So that's why it didn't show
Hmm.
anything on her on the tox report. Because there's like, um, see, I'm looking at 8 pages right now of different things that they test for just with that one code. And there's not, but what was it, like 4 things, 5 things that showed up.
Ooh,
Let's see, methamphetamine, menthol,
perhaps I'm not gonna fuck you up
methanol,
enough
or I
to
mean
drive yourself
methanol,
into
not
it.
menthol.
You're right about that,
Uh,
Krista. You're right about that. You're more than likely not going to be driving anywhere, if anything.
trying to see
Yeah,
what
nobody
all.
really knows what how old Sammy really is. I've seen so many age being tossed around.
Yeah, I mean everybody's saying they think she's like 24. Uh,
No, I don't think she's
they
24. She don't even have the woman's body to look like 24.
um they say she's, or she says she's 18. To me, she looks older than 20, than 18, but I mean she did walk with the graduating class this year, so she never done it locally.
I
Yes,
thought
troll, that is
if
correct.
anything 19 is what I thought.
Let's see. They do. Oh,
Like,
they do norfentanyl too. They do all kind of stuff on this. Um,
she look
ketamine. Go ahead.
I was gonna say she looks older just for all the probably party drugs she deals with.
Yeah, that could be it too. Because she
Well,
does.
the main thing is she's an alcoholic. Like even if she don't come on alive or anything, she's an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholic.
Correct. Yeah, she does drink a lot. So I mean, that could be the reason why she looks older than 18, or she does to me anyway. Seta was a native goddess and started to strip my clothes off. Oh wow, Doxy. Now it does say angel dust, PCP, and Sherm. It does
Oh,
say that it tests for that. I'm just going through the different pages of the different things that just that one test does.
that's funny, Doxy. I'm not gonna repeat that, but that's funny.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that, Savannah. My sister's like that. She looks more like a built like a man.
Board shape, not a pear shape. Okay, so I
Doxy,
mean,
how
it
about
even tests for
mushrooms?
ambient.
Oh wow.
Let me go to this one. Okay, and these are like different test codes that they have. Um, that they can do as well. And there's like 5 or 6 pages of those. So I will have to pull her thing up tomorrow and then just like go through these because it has sample
Hmm.
reports on here and everything. So and it kind of explains it a little bit better.
Oh, have
So
you
that
ever
would be
heard of
interesting to do too.
T-Ram, the YouTuber called T-Ram?
Yes.
He dropped his
Yes.
video on this subject.
He dropped his video on what?
His video and song on it, like he did a
Okay,
rap
now I
song
did
on it.
hear his. Yes, I did hear that the other day. Day before yesterday, I believe it was. Yeah, the song was really good that he put out. Um,
He's gonna put it with his album, like all his other stuff.
oh, okay, yeah, I did hear it. Actually, Troll had heard it first, and then he told me about it.
Okay.
Um, and I listened to it. Yeah, the song is really good. Like, I mean, kind of hits it on the nail on the head with the way he did the song.
Called out at least 15 people,
Right.
or not people, but yeah. I wonder what the chat thinks. Like, chat, what do you guys think of T Reb's music and video that he did? If you saw it,
Wait. Facebook is getting set up. Yes, I should have. Hopefully, it
what
should be
happened?
done by the end of this week. Oh, I was seeing what Doxy had put about the Facebook. I'm gonna try to get a Facebook page up and running this week for the
Oh,
channel.
that's real easy.
Um, and then that way, because I'm gonna put the talks
Do you have
report and autopsy on there. So
Do you have your own like account, like your own regular name account?
yes, I do have a personal one, but I'm gonna put it where they're not even associated with each other.
Like you can do it as like you just create a page and you can control it that way, and your like name won't come up when you're talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm sure I
Where
can figure it
where
out.
in a group where if you go in a group wise, your name comes up.
Right. Yes,
But
I
that's my
think
suggestion.
Yeah, I'll get it figured out. I was gonna try to work on it today, and
Hmm.
I didn't have time. I didn't even have time to even open up my emails today and look at anything. Um,
Caroline said if
s-
Kylie drowned and there was a rare tracheostomy closer, there should be brain
Hypoxia,
hypdixia and a oh, I am not gonna even try to figure that out.
Adnoxa. Yeah, none reported.
I th- Maybe I'm wrong on it. Wouldn't there be a form of asphyxiation if there was a drowning?
Um, the way I read it with the drowning. Hold on, if this and drop the link again. Um, it kind of gets a little bit graphic, but like their normal response would be to try to breathe for air, but then they end up gulping in water, which would go into their stomach. Um,
Well, when I'm
I
thinking
don't.
asphyxiation, it's kind of like the same thing, like when blood goes in the throat and it starts clogging. That's a form of asphyxiation, right?
I would think so. I need to read more into it.
That's why I looked. I'm like, wait a minute, there should be the word asphyxiation in this because you have water going down the throat and everything else, including the
Mhm.
nose. And there should be some water content even naturally.
Right. Everyone I know is on psych drugs. It's crazy. My doc tried putting me on them. No thanks. I struggle with putting it together and wanted it fully version because I noticed. Haley.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Caroline.
Haley, when did you email me, honey? Let me make sure I got her email. Let's see.
Yeah. Why would you drink mushroom tea either?
All right, she held her breath long enough and hard the stomach would have tightened up. No water taken 2 nights ago. Okay, let me look. Um,
I can answer that. Say I do a lot of like deep diving, deep practicing. Not as much as anything else. At some point, you have to let it out because the pressure is in your ear and everything else. You have to let it out somehow. So it either comes out your nose, sometimes a little bit out of your ears, out of your mouth. At some point, you're gonna breathe out.
right. I mean, yeah, it's like a natural reaction to do
It's it's
so.
it's possible to like walk around down deeply and everything, but not in a situation like that because the temperature of the water and that coming at you.
Okay, Haley, I don't.
I see an error I want to come up to.
Yeah, I dropped the link. I don't see an email from you, Haley. I think mental health was heavily pushed in the last 5 years. Maybe Sammy is a 24-year-old FBI plant in high school to investigate drugs or trafficking. Crazy thought. Patty, anything is possible.
Um, why would make her kind of like the leader to do that? If that makes sense.
Why, what
I
now? I
can.
could barely hear you.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to see how Patty's thinking on that. And it kind of makes sense, but I'm more inclined to say no because she's more like that leading person.
Read here, like everything now. Everybody, what they say. I still think she was put in after they said they wouldn't search the lake anymore. Katie, I kind of think that too.
You read about that on not trusting weed. Some street weeds have traces of fentanyl. That's what they've been finding.
Yeah,
So, call it crazy. If you can, I highly suggest that you have at least a good amount of Narcan on you just in case. I had that situation once.
yeah. I mean, it's pretty dangerous with all the issues, especially around that area, uh, with the fentanyl problem that they have. Chucky's too small. They would know her. Okay, Emerald Queen. They're inside a circle of drug users, sellers who turned out to be a cop.
Oh,
He now does podcast.
did you ever
I,
cover the Oklahoma case of the four guys?
uh, no, but I did hear that they did find them. I I heard like what the guy did to him or whatever, and then put him in the river up there. And
Um, they found
they,
Joe. They found Joe Kennedy, the person of interest that they wanted.
but didn't they say on the presser that they talked to him the first time, and now they're trying to find him again or something?
Yeah, he's deemed missing and suicidal.
Oh
And
wow,
when I watched the video, he got asked the question, "Are you going to show his picture or anything?" And that they said not at this point. But I'm looking, I'm like, his picture is going to get out regardless with social media.
right,
So plus, I have family members that are situated with it, so I don't know the whole details. But even if I knew, I wouldn't say it. Not
right,
on YouTube.
yeah. Yeah, I did watch the presser. I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but I did hear where the guy said that he had dismembered them and threw their bodies into the river, and they. He said that the day that they did the presser, I don't know if it was yesterday or today that they did it, but I didn't watch it until today. And he said that they think that they had found the last body part that they were looking for, so they've got
Correct.
like
That was
all four
yesterday.
of them complete. And I was thinking, like, wow, they were able to go find four dismembered bodies in a river and get all the body parts.
Actually it's a very low creek.
Yeah, I saw the picture of it. What is it called? Is it Four
It
Forks River? Was that it?
Yeah, it's kind of
Was that the name of it?
like you have the main river and then these feeder bands come out, or sometimes they're man-made because it goes out
Yeah.
to like it's like one of those ones.
Okay. Krista, you have a good night, honey. But I thought, they were able to go out and find all four of these guys and like all of the parts to them. And then we have
They haven't
Kylie
found the
over
bikes
here.
at this point.
Yeah, I did hear that too, that they haven't found those yet. Um, but I thought they they have Kylie over here that she's in this car in 14 foot of water and police couldn't even find it. If the car was in there, they didn't even find it. But they're
When
able to go find these four guys and all their body parts.
when I listened to the I forgot which one it was. It was like the volunteer team that was out there, and they basically missed her car within, I think they said 15 feet or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But at that time, they couldn't, like, with their equipment, they couldn't like tell. And I look at them like, something. I kind of give it to them on that, like it's possible. And there's cases like this that they went over where the remains were, didn't even know about it, and then some random situation occurs,
Right.
and then unfortunately with social media, half of it will run and be happy with it, and the other half will make something out of it, and that's kind of like where we are right now.
Okay, or I'm bringing you up.
Hi,
Hey there, guys. How are you?
Hey,
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm listening to you guys. Thank you for dropping the link.
Oh, you're welcome.
But I don't want to interrupt you, Mr. Mike's show.
Yes.
Go ahead and I don't want to interrupt the conversation. I just
No,
wanted
no,
to
no,
say
no.
hi.
I said what I said. Go ahead.
I'm not sure what it help me out here.
What you need help with?
We've been talking about a lot of stuff and then I was in and out and so I just jumped on, but I just kind of want to know what you guys were talking about just so I can maybe add to it or I can just mute myself.
We were kind of like talking about two different cases. She was mostly talking about Kylie, and then I was roughly talking about the Okmulgee boys that went missing.
Oh, I don't know anything about that, but that sounds horrible. Like two little boys?
No, no, these were grown adults, and it's starting to look like
Yeah,
just
it was
more
four
than
grown men.
starting to look like it could be more than just like total people involved is more than six maybe, but I'm waiting to find out more for being, I won't say local, but being in near the area and family. And I know how Okmulgee is. It's kind of like Truckee. They kind of have their own Okmulgee way.
Hmm.
So you're dealing with Native American stuff too on top of it. That's why they have a lot of the Native American uh, federal people involved too.
Wasn't one of the guys Native American?
That I don't know.
I want to say that that's what I'd heard, that one of them was.
It wouldn't surprise me being that area.
Right, yeah.
But there's
Okay,
really
so
nothing much to do out there, to be honest with you.
kind of like
If
around
you
where we live.
basically, I put it this way: if you the running joke is if you go to Okmulgee, you're going there for probably one thing, and that's just that one thing.
Is this near a reservation that this happened?
It's in a reservation, yes.
Okay, so don't
Muskogee.
reservations get many visitors because gambling is allowed there? Or,
Yes, yes, it's near Muskogee.
okay. So it's kind of like a free for all in those little, uh, and I'm just talking out of my ass at this point. Sorry, Lost
It's
Souls.
all
Is it
right.
okay if I say
Oh, no,
ASS?
no. Yeah, you're fine.
Good.
Okay. So the jurisdiction is different because you know how like the Vatican has its own city. The Vatican is its own little city. So
Mhm.
is it kind of like that in these places where the reservations have their own laws?
Kind of like that, and
Investigations could be handled differently. I mean, I don't know.
it sometimes even depends on the person itself. Like, let's say you have three non-natives and the other one's native. That's where like the confusion gets in is with the native one. Where does that go, and how does that jurisdiction happen about?
But
Plus,
I also feel like people are very uh reservations are really protected by their community because they don't. I mean, if I can speak, we kind of force these people to create their we push these people in the corner. that lived already here. We pushed them in a corner, and then they just made their own. They just made the best out of what we gave them, right? Then Christopher Columbus days.
The best way I'll put it is the gas station, which has the Burger King. If you're a registered sex offender, you should never be in that facility.
Okay.
That's the best way I put it for how Okmulgee is.
Okay, I'm just trying to look at a text message. I'm sorry,
That's all right.
because I just thought about it. Troll back in '99 had a friend of his who was 19 that drowned here in the local bayou, not far from our house. And I'm gonna see if I can get a copy of his autopsy report.
I don't have a problem talking louder for you. It's just it's getting real late where I'm at, unfortunately.
Okay, let me see what Scott said here. Did you was like looking into Cody or Corey Milne? There is a change. Yes, Scott, I do know that there is a petition for Cody Milne. That they're wanting to keep. They're like wanting to get him out of the school. Let me see. I'm just trying to catch up.
The birth certificate should be public domain.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't been able to find Kylie's birth certificate in the state of California.
I feel like that's a breach of privacy to make birth certificates public
No.
domain.
Yeah, it's public domain.
Because then how do you prevent identity theft?
I really
That's
can't.
weird.
Yeah.
Well, if it wasn't public domain, you wouldn't have it on
I don't think
Ancestry.com.
no, see ancestry well no, that's different, but I don't think that actual records of like birth certificates, social security, that should not be public record. That's why you have to pay somewhere, like go to a courthouse and pay for that to have it released. Do you know what I mean? Like, but having someone's birth certificate released, I mean,
You'd be surprised what the FIRE Act can allow you to get.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like-
maybe if you're an attorney or something, but just a random citizen to
no,
request it, I don't think that's
The
legal.
Freedom Information Act has brought in a lot of things in public domains. That's why if you look
Right.
yourself up, if you really look yourself up, you'll see how publicly domain.
I don't know. Can you guys search? Can you guys find your own birth certificates? Like, if you search for it now,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
how do you find it? I'm gonna do it right now. This second. How do you do that?
I just go to California birth certificates and then the county I was born in.
Okay.
Yeah, you can order your own. You can order your own birth
You-
certificate.
I know you
online.
can order it, but can you see it?
I don't think
Is
they
what
give
I'm
you the-
saying.
I don't think they give you the full thing. Like
They
that.
won't
You
because
can-
they can't. That's illegal.
Oh no! Once you have to go through the process to pay
Right.
for it in the end. But I'm saying
Exactly.
anybody can order it.
Well, but you have to provide documentation that you are the person or related to the person
Let me see if I
that
can.
is requesting it. You know what I mean?
I know, like, whenever my youngest son started school, I had to go because I couldn't find his copy that I got whenever he was born.
Yeah, but he's
so-
your son, so you can find it. But if I'm looking for you, you think that it would be okay, Miss Lossos? I'm sorry to interrupt you. Do you think it would be okay if I just went to your county's website and I could request your son's birth certificate? Do you think that's actually legal? And I can
Well,
get it?
What I had to do in order to get it is I had to go to the clerk's office in my parish. Even though he wasn't born in this parish, he was born in another one. But just any parish in Louisiana. But I had to show ID,
Yeah.
my address.
Yes,
like, it
because
had-
you're
I had to have
related
all
to
that.
him. Because
Right,
you're related to him.
And I had to have his
I have
social
the
security
answers,
card.
Yeah, but so I can't. But do you think also? But I can't get your son's birth certificate if I show
No.
my ID and I show
No.
my no. But it's you can't do that. So there's
Okay,
no way
can
that
I
I
give
would
you-
be able to
can I
find
give you the
Kylie's birth
answer here?
certificate. Sorry,
I
I
give
didn't mean
you
to be
the answer?
loud. I apologize.
No, that's all right. Can I give you the
Yeah,
legal
go ahead.
answer? Because all you got to do is type up in Google why is birth certificates public domain? The answer is, what is a certificate? Are birth certificates available to the public? Each state sets criteria for allowing the birth certificate to become public or making sure it remains confidential. Birth certificates are available to certain authorized individuals, public or not. If you are able to obtain yours or someone else's birth certificate, make sure you have the right information.
Hmm.
So that's basically describing why it's public domain.
Well, in Texas, you what I know is that you can't, like, there's nobody that could order my birth certificate and view it. Even if they could pay for it, but they need to have, like, clearance to do that.
Right. Yeah, I have to show all of the stuff here in Louisiana just to get my sons.
Hmm. Well,
But yeah,
yeah, there's no
they
birth
couldn't find
certificate.
anything for
Why
Kylie.
would
They would.
why would Kylie's birth certificate be on the internet? Why would that be posted? Why would you want to see that? I mean,
I don't want to see it or get it. I think that's morbid for anybody to really go that far.
that's like if I had a child and she was, either it was an accident or murder, I would feel a kind of way if people online were trying to find her birth certificate. You're kind of going, it's a little too deep in my opinion.
Let's see. I got a birth certificate, no identification. Blood from my exes. Territory. Uh, let's see. I'm just trying to catch up in chat real quick, y'all. I ordered an informational copy. Let's see, your child. Okay. I think I caught up in chat now. I'm like trying to do three things at one time here.
Well, we appreciate everything you do, Lassos. Thank you.
Oh,
And
no
putting up with
problem.
me in
I'm just.
you put up with me in your chat.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to go look at a text message and watch chat and check an email. So it's. Yvette, how are you? Sir, your child. Everybody takes notice. Okay. Girl.
Thank you, Crime
Uh,
Crazy. I'm not. Am I yelling? I apologize. I get real
Nah,
passionate, so I sound loud. I apologize.
states have different laws. Yeah, I'm sure it's like different laws for each state or
Yeah.
whatever. I just know that some people were trying to look Kylie's up for whatever reason, and like they couldn't find anything on her birth certificate. And I didn't somebody say they couldn't find Lindsay's either.
Well, that's good. They have good laws there, privacy laws.
yeah, I found what you guys have as it states to be eligible to order a Texas birth certificate copy for someone else other than yourself. Must be
It's
immediate
like,
family by blood or marriage of
yeah.
the child
If
recipient of the Texas birth. Self, child, parent, brother, sister, grandparents, and spouse. That's Texas.
But if you're looking for the birth certificate, are you trying to find proof that Kylie was real, or I don't know, born?
Oh, I can't remember who it was in chat and what the reason was that they were looking for it, unless they were just looking for it to see if it was there. I can't remember. See. Okay, so Crime Crazy says she found Lindsay's details. Kylie is underage and it will not be published online until she turns 18. Okay.
Yeah. I was just trying to get an understanding of that. I'm not that I. Hey, I'm all for sleuthing. I get it, but I was just trying to figure out what what good that would do. I
I
guess.
just called. They really want to find it in law. It's on ancestry.com.
In California, anyone may order an informational copy.
Mhm.
Everyone's saying bless you.
Thank you guys. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself.
The reason I know about the birth certificate, I just ordered one just like not that recently, and I'm in Oklahoma.
Let's see. I should have slowed my chat down tonight. It's going a little bit too quick.
Looks like it's going fine to me.
Yeah.
Usually
It
it's a lot
for
like
some
ding ding ding
reason,
ding ding ding.
yeah. For some reason though, like the last couple of nights, it's been like it'll freeze for a few seconds, and then I'll be reading a comment, and then it starts moving, and then it moves the comment straight off the screen, and I have to like grab my phone real quick to try to find it.
Like if somebody really want to waste their time and effort on it, all they got to do is like ask a PI, and that PI will find everything.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so I'm gonna ask a question, maybe just to
I love
ask it, obviously.
answering questions.
Well, it's just a just general question to anybody, chat or you guys on panel. Um, w- are we questioning? Okay, that's not my question, but here's my pre to the question. So are we? So we're questioning Kylie's age. Is she 16? Is she not 16? Okay, so are we trying to verify her age? And then so because of that, what are we thinking? It what are we trying to get at past that? Is it um
I
what
think
would where is it getting to? And Scott Black, I thought Ada had new info. Scott Black, there is literally no new info. Um,
there's nothing new on that
period.
case.
But I'm I'm not trying to question. I don't know if anybody else is, but I'm not trying to question Kylie's age. I mean, it has it on her death certificate, and it has it on the autopsy when her birthday was.
Hmm. I
Like I
really
said,
believe that autopsy document is just it was
like
just you know how when you give your dog the leftovers
yeah,
and then they're happy with it. I feel like that's what they did to us. They said, okay, these YouTubers are not getting off of it. Let's just give them something so they can chew on that for a while.
And I still think it's bullshit.
Yeah,
Honestly, I mean,
honestly, yeah.
they think we're stupid.
but
I mean, like if we wasn't
Annie,
gonna,
all you gotta
pick
do
the
is look
whole
up
thing
Samantha
apart.
Smith. That's it.
Oh, I mean, they
I think
don't
they're like,
know.
hey, you want content? Here you go. Here's this bullshit document, and
Yeah,
you guys do what you want with it.
yeah, because I mean, they didn't think that they think YouTubers are stupid. I'm telling y'all, they do. They just YouTube
Honestly,
is gonna pick.
I don't think they were expecting AWP to actually say, "Yeah, let's take it," because they really did hesitate to take that case.
Right.
And I still say it on it. Like when you rewatch what Doug was doing and all, it's not like automatic. Oh yes, it's right there. Like he really wasn't certain. And then once he got that little magnet in, it's like, okay, I know it. But he didn't still think it was Kylie's car. You just like, I got a vehicle.
Right. I
And
mean,
and
I think they underestimated social media all the way around with this case.
This
yeah,
isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last.
JC,
Right.
you're right. They trolled. Lely is trolling us with this document. They are.
Yeah. They thought we were going to be satisfied with it, and we're not because I think the document's bullshit.
You know
Uh,
what? I'm gonna die laughing is because they originally were supposed to do it November 1st.
mhm.
I still am gonna die laughing that something comes out November 1st.
I'm wondering because, FBI hasn't released their report yet, and neither has CHP. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if they're going to release theirs on November the 1st.
Because right now, California PD, Chippies, and their people are still doing their data.
Yep. So I wonder if that's what they're gonna if they're gonna do that.
Like in one aspect, they'll They might even try to recreate the scene as kind of like even a lesson learned thing.
Mhm.
Well, that was already done before this. There were already videos out in. Do you know about this, Lost Souls? It was these teenagers that made a video about how to escape a water or a car going into water or danger. There were already all these safety videos out.
I never seen those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
never
no,
seen one with the teenagers.
Yes.
I'm talking about they make it more like a law enforcement kind of style.
Um,
It's like their
I
way
need
of
to.
doing like avoid the 13 is what they call it.
It's called what now?
Avoid the 13, like with drinking, driving, avoid the 13.
Uh huh.
So they could use this case as an example. This is why you don't drink and drive and go to a party. This is what
But
happens.
Kylie wasn't drunk. And I've always said
I
from the
know.
very beginning that she wasn't drunk. I saw
Which
Sammy's interview the day after it was published, and I did a live on it. It's on my channel. I'm reacting to it, and I'm thinking, this girl Sammy is pushing that Kylie was drunk,
Yeah.
pushing this and this and this. It's bullshit, and
Yeah.
because
Her and Elsa
she
did
was
that.
she was pushing it. No, even before Elsa came out, Sammy was the one that came out first, pushing a
Right.
narrative. She was pushing a fucking narrative, and it upset me. And this is why I become keyboard warrior here because from
I
the
wish
very
I could
beginning
find
I
it from
knew that it was
my
BS.
last live. I can actually explain why most likely the alcohol did occur like that
Lost
due
souls,
to
I
the
wish I
fact,
could join you.
due to the fact of the 88 milligrams that was found of the ethanol. If you look at the actual stages on that and you actually search it up, you'll come to find out that her percentage was based on not being able to see, slur talking. Basically, she was considered drunk by that standards of what they had. But the problem is she was in that water that long. More than likely, she had more alcohol than that. That's the problem with that. The whole alcohol, ethanol
She
milligrams
was
that
not
you guys
drunk,
see.
dude. She was not drunk.
Yeah, because the ethanol can also come from the decomp. It says on the was it the tox report that said that?
Yes. She was at the barely at the legal limit, and it was 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks, and the toxicity was just at the legal limit. Even after 2 weeks, most of that was from decomposition. She might have had a Truly that we see in her car that in that AWP video. She probably had a Truly, had something else, but she was not as intoxicated as Sammy says. And I call bullshit on what Sammy said. She was pushing a narrative, and that's why I think they were involved or she was a part of it because they wanted to
Oh, I
say
agree that
she
Sammy.
was
I
super
believe
drunk
Sammy was
and she
involved.
went off the road. No, she didn't. Kylie did not go off the road. She didn't.
Yeah,
Not
I
on
don't
purpose
believe
or
Callie
anything.
was driving.
I don't
And
think
if
she
it
was
was
driving.
and if it was
Yeah,
my
I don't
child,
think she was.
and if it was my child, I would not allow people to, especially because she was as brilliant as she was. Like if it was your child, Lost Souls, I would I would not just assume that she was just super irresponsible. I'd be like, no, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Why are we going to
Problem.
believe that they were
Pro-
freaking irresponsible? No, give them the benefit of the doubt because this child cannot speak for themselves. I do not think
pro-
she was as messed up as people say.
Problem is these two have gone in past parties there. Like literally, Sammy confessed that on a hot mic that she didn't even know it was still on. And you actually come to find out that Sammy and Kylie have been at these other parties. This party
Yeah,
is
the mom
different than that
admitted
party.
that too.
Hmm.
And the mom knows that she parties. That's one of the biggest
Yeah.
problems on
She
top
does
of it.
because the mom used to go to those parties when she was young. These parties happen year after year
Hmm.
after year. That's why she felt safe that her daughter went to them.
That's why it's the Truckee way. It's the
Exactly.
sanctuary way.
Yeah, it's kind of like a rite of passage
Yeah.
almost, if you think about it. Like the kids getting to party like that, and which is a little bit weird, but
Well, and then Kylie was homeschooled. So how else was she going to meet people in the town? She went to this charter school. I looked up the charter school. They have one board member. One
Yeah,
board member.
yeah.
Come
I
on,
don't think it's
guys.
a very
Yeah.
big school.
It's not even a real school. They hold their classes in a community center and they're not every day. It's just
How
a
much
place to check in. That's all it is.
how much marijuana you think she had in the system?
A lot. She had a lot. She had Delta 8 in her system.
That unfortunately Delta 8 is not anything close to cannabis.
No, she had Delta 9.
Oh, sorry,
Is what
Delta 9, yeah.
Yeah, Delta
Okay.
9.
I know because I kind of partake in that also.
Uh, do we know if that was more of like a dab version of it, like with the cream malay, or was that the plant matter?
It doesn't matter because it still stays in your system
Oh
for
yes,
weeks.
but it depends on. I'm going with the milligrams. Like this is something I'm really into marijuana.
Delta 9 doesn't make you drive into a lake.
It can. It. This is a true fact. It can impair a person.
Yeah, I can, but I can still drive when I'm
But
doing it. I've
I
taken a
just
part of it.
yeah, I just don't buy that. It's I'm driving fast. I'm driving fast. Oh, marijuana kicked in. Now I'm going real slow.
And I don't think that the first
Yeah.
time that Kylie did Delta 9 was at this party either.
Oh no.
Because if you look at Kylie's playlist on Spotify, she's listening to Sublime, bro. Like for years.
If you listen to what she had when she was real young and how I call she was groomed into this way.
Uh huh.
And I'm talking about like this is probably maybe 8, 12. Who knows what that age is? But she was really young, and the parents always had her competing on things.
Mhm.
Like I was telling her earlier, it makes no sense to put your child that age on YouTube and let her have her own channel.
Look, Kylie lived literally Prosser Reservoir was her backyard. She's not stupid and she's not going to drink and drive, in my opinion. That's why my name right now is IMO, my opinion. And I'm going to change my channel name to IMO now, not Aura. It's going to be IMO because this girl was smarter than all of them. She was probably going to be a designated driver. And she probably smoked, let her smoke. Let her. And she probably did. But that is not going to make her drive into the lake because she never did before that. Somebody needs to mute themselves because we know what you're doing.
Who
I
do you
know, I'm
think?
trying to be quiet. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I love you so
Who
much.
do you think Kylie fought? Since that was a rumor that was brought up from the.
I don't think she fought anybody. I don't think she wanted to fight anybody. I think somebody wanted to fight her if that was the case.
Hmm.
But I don't
Who do
think
you
she wanted to fight anybody.
who do you think it was?
The person that is sitting in the front row at the community meetings, and the person that says that she's in charge of finding her.
Okay.
I think.
Oh yeah, for sure, Sammy.
It makes
Is
all
that who you're
sense.
talking about? That
Yes.
is wanting to, yeah, I think for sure. I think Sammy went and told Max to get Kylie to the party. I mean, Max and
Yes.
Sammy live on the same street,
Yes.
literally five
Exactly.
houses from each other.
Yes.
Uh, I for sure think that
Yes.
I still find it odd that Jagger didn't even go and he went to a different party.
Well, Kylie broke Jagger's heart. I found Jagger's playlist also on Spotify,
Hmm.
and I could show it to you right now, but this is not my my
oh,
life.
I
Jagger listens to some very very
I
heavy
But
listen.
stuff.
there's a playlist where he basically his whole playlist is like my heart is broken. You should be
Hmm.
sad too. Like I wish you could love me. Like Kylie fucking broke his heart, dude.
It's like the same thing like the day before when Jagger played those 2 videos
He
with the car.
he was so in love with Kylie and still is. But Kylie broke his heart. Kylie broke up with him. Jagger is 2 years older than Kylie.
That's what
You
I
know,
was trying to find out. Like who
yes,
broke up with who.
Sammy is in love with Jagger. Now, after everything that I've researched, I'm gonna speak, and this is not my opinion. This is very hard fact. Jagger is obsessed or was obsessed with Kylie.
Oh
Sammy
yes.
Sammy freaking wanted Jagger to like her, and she
Oh, I
and he
figured that.
didn't. And he didn't like her that much. And so Sammy was jealous of Kylie for that reason. Sammy is like, she's desperate. You see it in that video where she's running after Jagger with a rose in her hand after his graduation. Kylie
She
wasn't there,
comes off
but
like a
Sammy was.
wannabe player.
Dude, Sammy is obsessed with Jagger.
Oh yeah, she's
Oh
She
yeah,
obsessed with
is.
Jagger like Jagger is obsessed with Kylie.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Yes.
and where do we put Mag in the whole mix with this?
Max is just Kylie's friend. Because if you look at Max's playlist, because I did this the other day. I went through her playlist. There's a video on my channel. It's there, and she just feels bad. She misses her friend, but you know the way that Mags mourns over Kylie is different than how Sammy mourns over Kylie. You know,
Yeah,
all that we see from Sammy is party videos. You know what we see from Mags? Nothing. But she is updating her Spotify. I'm keeping update with it, and she's just sad. There's different ways that people mourn, but Mags was actually Kylie's friend. Sammy was
Yeah,
not.
she's the only one that we ever
I was
seen
gonna say
even
Sammy
shed a
wasn't a
tear.
friend.
Sammy was not her
Yes,
friend,
she
Sammy
wasn't.
was nowhere close to being a friend.
but she
Sammy
was with her the whole time.
was just Sammy's too worried about partying. That's like her thing. It's kind of disgusting, honestly.
Now, do you think some of this was kind of prearranged ahead of time?
Yes.
Like when they dropped out that video of "Come to this party on August something," and I think that was the July party when they advertised it.
Yeah, I think it was everything that they were going to do to Kylie that night. Sammy had already, with her controlling self, had already got everything planned out. She had done went to Max, told Max what she wanted her to do that night and everything. And I think that maybe Max, in some type of way, is probably scared of Sammy. Or it's also been said that Max's boyfriend Ross is like the plug around there. And maybe Sammy try to blackmail Max with that. Like either you get her to the party or
Hmm.
I'm going to say this, this, and this. And that was the reason why when Sammy did that interview that Mag's whole name, Magdalene Larson, that's the
I
reason
know.
why Sammy said her whole name and said
Well,
Ross's name.
look, the reason why that Sammy said, "Oh, her friend Magdalena Larson," the reason why she made it very apparent to say her entire name and to make it a fact that that is how Kylie went to the party, because Sammy needs to make sure everybody knows who Kylie's reason for being at the party was. It was because
Yeah.
of Mags. But it's not just Mags, it's Magdalene Larson.
Yeah. But
Because,
Hmm.
she never mentions Jagger's name when she was asked if Kylie had a boyfriend.
right.
Um, she never mentions, "Hey,
But
T Berry,
but that is the reason why Kylie was at the party, because Sammy told Mags,
it's to
bring
get her
Kylie
there."
to the party.
Yep. And Sammy's gonna try to blackmail Max for in some way, and that's why she threw that whole name out there.
I don't know if it's blackmail, because I don't think Mags was aware that she was being played by Sammy. I don't think Mags
Oh,
knew that she was being played by Sammy. I think Mags was just trying to. I think Mags was just wanting to be in Sammy's friend group, because, like, I teach high school, right? So I see this. I see the dynamics of children and who they want to be friends with and how they do it and all this bullshit. Mags wants to be a part of Sammy's friend group. That's how I see it. And so when Sammy says, "Hey Mags, can you bring Kylie to the party?" I don't even think she said it like that. It was probably some bullshit like, "Hey," she probably knew Mags and said, "Hey, well, your mom doesn't want you and your boyfriend to be together. Hey, just come to the party. I know that Kylie is bringing her car. You should have her bring you here, and then your boyfriend can meet you here." She's manipulative. Sammy is manipulative because she manipulated the whole community. She manipulated law enforcement to let her
Do
be in charge.
Do you think
right.
Jackson kind of had an idea, but not really had an idea? That's why he said be safe or whatever he said. to her.
I think Jagger is not smart enough to know who likes him and who doesn't.
I
True.
don't think he fully trusts Sammy either.
I don't think so because who did Jagger interview with? Who was the one person he interviewed with?
Oh,
Right.
that's because him and Kate were in the bed together probably the night before.
There you go. But did
Yeah.
he interview with Sammy ever? Did he ever
No,
interview with Max?
no,
No, no.
no.
That
He
tells you a
didn't
lot.
even.
He
He
kind of
didn't
looks
even look
like
at
he
Sammy at
something
the.
is. Yeah.
And how come Jagger wasn't at the community meetings? Sammy was. She was sitting front row.
Oh yeah, she was running the whole show.
How come Mags wasn't at the community meetings? How come
You
Kate
Uh,
wasn't
know,
at the community meetings?
the one thing that bugs me.
Kate and Max both were.
I didn't see
There's
them in what I
yeah,
saw.
there's video. Yeah, there's video footage of both of them there. At Kate, I don't know if they were at every one of them. I know Kate was, or not Kate. Max was at most of them. I do know that Kate was at one, at least one of them.
Well, the ones that I saw from August the 12th, the only person I saw was Sammy.
The only
Yeah,
thing that bugs me
Sammy
on
was
this
at all of
on
them.
the thing that bugs me on this case, and we've discussed it. Maybe you might know is who's the guy with the friggin' beanie that looks so weird that stands out like a sore thumb in the blue picture.
I'm trying to remember if we have gotten his name.
I don't know what you're
IMO.
talking about.
Uh, do you remember where they had all these pictures of all the kids and everything with the blue lights and it was pictures, and then one area people thought that was Jag in the picture. Does that sound familiar?
Crime Crazy, did we ever figure out who that guy was? The
Yes, the
beanie
guy
hat
with the
dude?
mustache and that was tall dude that's got the
Oh,
beanie.
he's
Yeah,
in the community
he looked
meeting.
old. He looked older. Looked like he had like blondish color hair. I can't remember if we ever found his. Okay, so no, we didn't. Um, because someone had said something about check it finding the beanie, but if you look at the picture
Not the
of
same
the
beanie.
party, yeah, it's not the same. Because check it found a Vans beanie, and that boy had on a Carhartt beanie that night.
Yeah, that was a card heart.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's two different beanies, but yeah, Crime Crazy said we never did figure out who it was, so I don't have a clue. The only other tall boy that I could think of with blonde colored hair, kind of like shaggy like that, is Mag's boyfriend Ross, but it's
Mm.
that's for sure not him. It don't look
I'm
anything like him.
I'm
I know
showing
that
you something, Lost Souls. Tell me if that's what you guys are talking about. Look at the guy that's next to Sammy.
is this in
Uh,
private chat or where is this?
hold on,
Only
let me
she can
pull it
see
up
it.
here.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
The
No,
guy
no,
next to her. Okay, okay.
no, this is the boy that was the night. It's one of the party pictures, and it has the three girls that's standing up, and they've all got their arm around each other. And I don't
Oh
think I
yeah.
still have that picture on my computer. Let me look real quick.
Okay, okay.
Um, I may still have it on here, but they're all standing up, and a lot of people thought that maybe Jagger was in the background, but I don't think it was him. After I got to
No,
looking at it, but
that was
there's
somebody else that they identified.
wait, I got it right here. Hold on. Is
Yeah,
this it?
this is the edit version.
Okay, so see the tall boy right there, Aura, with the beanie on?
Mhm.
Nobody can figure out who he is.
Oh, okay, okay. Got you, got you.
Like he looks about like 6'2", maybe six
Yeah,
three.
and a lot older than what probably 2021. He don't look like
I
he's
he looked a little
Hold
bit
on.
older than that. He
I'll be right back.
at the
okay.
most 25 because of the mustache.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's as young as them though.
No,
23 ultra ran from Perth.
maybe 180 to 200 because he looks scrawny. He didn't look like one of those big guys.
Mm-mm. Yeah, and see, somebody had said something about it being Mags's boyfriend, but Ross is. I think
No,
Ross is taller than him and bigger than him.
I think
Ross
they
isn't
were
real
I
skinny.
think they're mistaking the other two ones that they eventually got identified, which I think Zapdo was one of them, of the two guys that were yelling back and forth at the video fight.
Hmm. Yeah. Let's see.
I'm
Ross is
actually
red
gonna call
haired.
it a night. I'm actually gonna call it night because it's late right now. So I'll talk to
Okay.
you later.
Okay. Well,
Thank you.
thank you for coming up. Okay. No, mustache dude. I didn't ever think he was. I can't remember who that was that said though that they thought that was Ross, but he don't even look anything like Ross. We know it was more of a college party if we believe it. Yeah, Eckerd. I don't believe there was over 20 people there that night. I don't even believe that picture's from that night. Photo. I can tell you which. Let's see. Let me catch up real quick. Arrests are made, and you have a time period to try to catch person once. They can't make arrest yet on mom of baby because they need to give time solid case. That is right, Shannon. I think that's the reason why they haven't arrested her yet, just because they want to make sure that they get all the evidence that they can possibly get, build that case up, because they're wanting to dot all their I's and cross all their T's. Like they want, whenever they charge this woman, they want them charges to stick. Like there's no chance whatsoever she would be able to get off of it. Everything Ronnie said was misleading on purpose. I think everything that everybody who inserted themselves in this case, everything they said was misleading. I do too, Silver Dollar. I mean, she had custody of them. She knew that the mom wasn't supposed to be left alone with them. Meg said older guys showed up at the party pushing drugs. Yes. She said that within 5 minutes of her getting there, before Ross got there, that five guys approached her and wanted her to do bone rips with them. Let's see. Adam mustache growing. He's taller than I know. Sally is taller than me. Uh, yes, but Ross apparently sells the drugs. Yeah, I did hear that too. That supposedly Ross is the plug for around there. That's the reason why he showed up 10 minutes after Max got there to drop something off, and then him and Max left. Distraction. I haven't seen one pick or video from the night. I haven't seen any proof of anything that they're claiming that happened that night. I don't like. We don't see the video from the store. We don't see any video or pictures from the party. There's no proof that Kylie was there. There's no proof she was drinking. There's no proof of her doing drugs. There's no proof of her driving. We're basically going off of what some teenagers said, and we know that for sure one of the teenagers is a liar. Hey, howdy, partner. How are you? Okay, if it was true, it would be normal for a huge party. There is also older heads that crash a party. Yeah, but if that video, the fire cam footage. Oh, and I almost forgot. I did check the fire cams this morning, and it is pointing towards Prosser right now. Let me check it again because I didn't check it yesterday or the day before that. But I thought about it this morning, and it is pointing towards Prosser. But what I was saying, if that Firewatch cam is legit for that night, then there wasn't that many cars at that party. Mag, she does, JC. Um, and if she does have that problem, like, and I'm not trying to be mean whenever I say this, but if she does have that problem, I do hope that she gets help for it.
Hey, Miss
If
Lawsos.
she really cared about Kylie, yeah, I'm still here. Um, if she really cared about Kylie and she was really Kylie's true friend, then Kylie passing away is just going to make it all worse on her. So hopefully, if she does have an addiction problem, she does go and get, she gets help for it. I'm sure her family have the money to do it. Um, so hopefully she does. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, Brendan, today whenever I looked at it, there was no smoke anywhere on the footage. It was just pointing towards Prosser. So I'm going back to it now to see if it's still pointing that way. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta extend it out a little bit so I can see on the map what way because it's like really super dark out there now. Okay, so
Look,
now it's pointing back to the mountain. Yeah, go ahead.
oh sorry, man. I wanted to say, look,
No.
nothing good happens. Honestly, I feel like this secluded place is important and needs to stay secluded, like the sanctuary. The name the
Mhm.
sanctuary, does it not bother anybody that it's named the sanctuary? The sanctuary to what? And it's a
Yeah,
place where
I think
the
it's
law,
creepy.
yeah, the Lost Trail Lodge, especially, is a place where you can go off grid, and then where people go party is called the sanctuary. I mean, come on, guys. Logical thinking, in my
Oh,
opinion, IMO. um, this is an interesting place, and of course, this is going to be ruled an accident, and of course, they want everyone just to keep their mouth shut and move on because this is a sanctuary. Nobody named it the sanctuary. Well, whoever named it the sanctuary, it literally was their sanctuary, and I think it's that someone said in the comment. It's this like small percentage of people that go there, millionaires that go there to get off grid. So we need to. They all want us to turn a blind eye to it for a reason.
right. Okay, so it's not pointing at Prosser right now, but I did go back 12 hours and during the day it was still pointing there, so I just got a picture with my phone from my computer. I'm trying to see what time it turned because at some point in the last 12 hours it has turned.
Hmm.
So I just got to find out what time, but it doesn't show that there's any smoke at all. Let's see. Oh my god, this thing is taking forever to upload to start playing.
Travel, travel Cado says it's a beautiful place. I can see why it's called that. Yes, for you it could be called a sanctuary because you're not from the area, but people from the area call it a sanctuary. In my opinion, the entire town is a sanctuary. Truckee is a sanctuary, but this is specific. It's for outsiders. This place is for outsiders.
The only thing that they're going off of, I think, is the fire cam footage. They didn't like on the death certificate. It says, I think it was like 8:33 that night that they pronounced her. I haven't heard anything else like from law enforcement of them saying what time she went into the water.
Well, it's 12:33 when when her phone last pinged. They made sure it lined up exactly.
Right.
I think that fire cam
What time
stuff
the
is
footage?
BS.
Yeah, I do too. But on the footage though, it says like the video that was put out, it shows that she goes into the water at 12:33. And
Mhm.
yeah, the phone was turned off at 12:33 as well.
Mhm. They say hard shut off.
Right. The Life 360 app was turned off first, then the
Mhm.
phone was turned off. Like not a battery going dead on it, like it was shut off. Like
Mhm.
somebody turned it off.
Exactly.
The water. See, that town is
But
known for
then
cults, a bunch of them.
Sammy
Yeah.
says that she was the last person. She just seems so. Who says that? Who says I was the last person to talk? I was the last person to see. unless you really do feel that way, because why insert yourself in that way, especially because she's
Right.
18. She should be smarter than that, right? I was she was the last
Exactly.
person that I spoke to at the party. That's different, right? But she says when I left the party, she was the last person I spoke to. It's different.
Yeah, and she also said that she was the only person that knew what was going on that night.
Hmm.
So let's see, not buying the phone was
And
turned
then
off, and
what made Sammy say she called me at 12:36? That's pretty
yeah,
specific.
she like totally screwed up on that time, honestly.
Yeah,
And then, but
I
once she
agree.
said it, like she couldn't go back on it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she
Like,
should have. If she really cared about her friend, she was like, she should have said, "Oh, my bad."
yeah,
I think, in my opinion, I'm gonna name my
yeah,
channel
she,
IMO. In my opinion,
I, so let me see. I'm going back now, watching the fire cam for the past 12 hours. Um, let's see what time it turns. Oh, wait. So there it turned. So let me see what time that was. And I want to see how it turned. So now it's pointing at a
I
different mountain, which looks like ski slopes on it. Like they've got trees and stuff cut out for the skiers and stuff like that. I don't think the mountain uh, that it was pointing to begin with, like whenever it changed from Prosser, I don't think it was pointing at the same mountain.
it's me Aura, guys. It's IMO is Aura. Already have my own channel, kind of. I'm gonna consider changing the name though to IMO, but maybe one of your mods can put it down there.
Uh, yes, kill shot. It's just like 3% nicotine vape juice is all it is. Let's see. Well, shit, I went back too far. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to get like the exact spot that it turns because I want to see how quick these things turn. And if I don't do it now, then it's gonna like I won't be able to do it later whenever. Oh wait. Okay, so it changed at 1:37 p.m. California time is
Hmm.
when it changed. I need to write that down so I can keep up because I'm wondering if it changes like every so many days, but at the same time. What is today's date? So that would
Well,
have been
see,
the
when I went to go look,
17th.
you remember we were talking when it first came out, and I said, "Hey, I just looked at it, and it doesn't show it's not pointing at where it should have been pointing when everybody else found it." Remember?
Hmm.
So it's
Right.
not like it rotates. It doesn't rotate like that.
Let's see. Well, on here for the past 12 hours, like I said, at 1:33. Let me make sure I'm counting that right. So 13:37 would be
I would
yes.
love
So
to
that
see
would
what
be
you're
one
seeing.
thirty-seven p.m. Okay, if you go to the website and then go to the Alder Hill camera
Hmm.
and welcome hippie soul, and then go to
So Axis, right? The website alertwildfire.org.
yes, go
Okay.
to it, go to the Alder Hill camera, and it'll
Hmm.
be pointing at a mountain right now. But if you go back where it says like below the camera, it'll say like you can go back 12 hours or whatever. Um,
Where I don't see that.
go back. Okay, do you see the where it looks like a play button?
Hmm.
Okay, click on the play button,
Hmm.
and then you will have to click on 12 hours,
Uh-huh.
and then hit play again, and it'll go all the way back to 12 hours from now, and you will see it's pointing at Prosser. And then if you watch it, if you hit play and let it play through, you'll see when the camera turns towards the mountain. because I was thinking it never moves. Because a lot of people have said that that camera was just stationary, it don't move or whatever.
That's
And
different.
so I
It
was
wasn't
watching
doing
it.
it wasn't doing that a few weeks ago, or
Right. See,
when this
so
footage came out.
right. So that's why I wrote it down because I knew that this morning when I looked at it, it was pointing at Prosser. And then when I just looked at it just now, it's pointing towards the mountain. So that's why I wrote down the date and time that it turns because it shows if you hit play and you go through and when it gets to 1337, that's when the camera moves back to the mountain. And that's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
seeing too. And it
that's
shows
not
ski
the
slopes on
same. It's not the same because when I went there, it never moved, and you could it was just that's different. They modified this. This is different. It's not the same
it.
from what it was
No, it's
a
pointing at a
couple weeks
different.
ago.
No, it's pointing at a different mountain now. And let me see. Let me get over here real quick because let me
Girl,
minimize
it wasn't
this.
showing it like this. You couldn't even see the clouds moving that way. This is now that everybody's been to the website, now it's changed.
Okay, if you look at the little camera map beside of the actual camera view, you can see that it's instead of before it was pointing towards the mountain, but it was
Hmm.
pointing a little bit closer to Prosser, but it's turned now more to the west. So it's pointing further west than what it was. So it's actually pointing down that mountain range a little bit.
Hmm.
So when it turned back from Prosser back to the mountain, it didn't stop at the exact spot that it was stopped at before it turned to Prosser.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Just Days, you have a good night.
yes. I'm not gonna push it because I know that it's this website is different. It's there was a fake website. I was on it and then I was on the real one. They were different.
Yeah,
Um
this is the real one. The alertwildfire.org, this is the real site.
well, that was the one that was duplicated.
And then what was the other one? Alert CA. If you go to that one and then you go to Alder Hill camera and click on it, it brings you back to this website.
Um yeah. I searched it up and it was not like this. It was different. Um it wasn't, and I regret deleting the video that I made about it because I felt stupid. I felt stupid because I was like, oh, okay, because I was literally trying to figure it out, and I just googled the access camera and all that, and it did not show me what other channels were showing. Uh, and I questioned it, and then I deleted it.
Right.
But I don't know. I kind of want to. I'm gonna lay off my opinion on
Yeah,
that one.
you're right. It does. The fire cam footage, it don't prove anything. Like, even if it was truly a car going into the water that night, it don't prove it was Kylie's, and it doesn't prove that she was driving it. So,
Exactly.
but okay, so I'm gonna leave the website up. Let me finish watching the playback though for the last 12 hours because I'm gonna leave it up. I wrote down the date and the time that it changed, so I'm gonna count the days and just see how long it sits in this one spot before it changes again. Uh, you're welcome, Thank you, Doxy. Oh, I can't get to my StreamYard to pull it up. Hold on, Doxy. I'm getting there. It's just, here we go. Now I gotta chase it down. Shit. Oh, I got it the first hit. Okay, thank you, honey. Let's see. We on Health No Roof Caves in. Okay. King Scarlet, how are you? I don't even think the car went in the night, in the water that night, but I've always said that too, King Scarlet. I think that The car went into the water after law enforcement searched it and said it was cleared, but before AWP announced that they were coming. Welcome is probably about 50 American cents. It doesn't matter, Doxy. Hey, Block, how are you? I thought that the cameras move when it sensors smoke. That's what I was told also, but then I was also told that that camera doesn't move, that it stays pointed at one direction. Um, I did catch it another time where it moved and pointed towards Prosser, but it did look like there was smoke coming up. But this morning there was no smoke at nowhere in the camera view, and then it stayed there. So like I said, 1:37 California time, and then it moved back to the mountain. Only this time the view is further down the mountain. You can actually like see the ski slopes and all that on it now. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up real quick on a text message. Oh, my allergies are killing me, y'all. This case has many bad actors, yes. Who's running the train? Doxy. I'll look up and Doxy's running the train. Oh, thank you, Werewolf Queen. Let's get Kylie the justice that she deserves. Yes, for sure. Uh, More than anything, I want her to get the justice that she deserves. Like Tyler Veller. Let's see. Christy Faye, how are you? I agree not to generalize the whole town. Let's see. The only actors are those creating false narratives that aren't based on facts. Yes. Has the train gone off of the rails? Is that what's going on? Been warm in Oregon. Where's the winter rain at? Y'all, it's going to be 29 degrees tomorrow night. Like, that, to begin with, they said 30, and then when Troll looked this morning, it said 29. It may be lower than that now. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. But that's like below freezing in October. It's never that cold this time of year here. Oh no, now it's back up to 30. But we do have a freeze warning, so wow. 29 and then 100. Let's see what the high is going to be. I don't do well in cold weather, y'all. So 64 tomorrow, but 30 tomorrow night. 63 Wednesday, 34 that night. 77 Thursday, 48. Yeah, our weather's horrible here. It says it's 53 now and I'm freezing. Let's see. We ain't used to that kind of. No, I don't do cold weather very good. 29 degrees is warm here. Wait, Jim, you're in Australia, right? But do y'all go by degrees or Celsius there? When you have a chance, let me know. You for sure got my email. Oh, let me check it real quick. Okay, Haley, you sent me two. Okay, so that y'all go by Celsius. Okay, we go by Fahrenheit. You can move to Oregon warm weather for a while. In Princess, it would be my luck. I would get up there and then it would come a blizzard. Oh, okay. All right. Yes, Haley, I did get them both. As soon as I end the live here in a little bit, I will. I will take a look at them and get back to you. Okay. Are you sure we do? You didn't sound confident. Yes, we go by Fahrenheit here. So like it's 53 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean my little degree thing down here at the bottom of my screen says 53 F. You go by also miles, feet, gallons. You need to update. Yeah, because y'all stuff like in Australia is totally different than what ours is. Like, isn't y'all's gas like liters instead of gallons? Yes, I am very confident that we go by Fahrenheit. Uh, Annette, I didn't see your last joke. See, we don't get snow at sea level. Usually, we don't get a lot of snow here in Louisiana either.
Yeah,
See,
in
we don't
Texas
usually
either.
have.
We had snow in Texas like one day 4 years ago or something like that, and it was not
Yeah,
real
we got
snow.
it here. Yeah, we got it here last year. It snowed in January, but it didn't stick. It like stayed around
Yeah,
for like a couple of days. But then
yeah,
in February, when the snow came and then the damn ice storm came right behind it,
yes.
yeah, it was not fun.
I used to live in Louisiana back in the
Oh,
day.
really? What part?
It was well, I when I was in middle school, I lived in Sulphur, Louisiana. Um,
Oh, okay. So that's
I
like
went
south of here then.
Yeah, Lewis Middle School. That's where I went to middle school. But my parents would love to go to Lake Charles and get on on those boats and gamble. That's where I lived for a long time.
Okay, so yeah, that's all south of where I'm at.
Yeah.
We love our voodoo and gators. Yeah, silver dollars in South Louisiana.
Louisiana
There's a
is such
lot
a
of.
great state, though. There's so much culture in Louisiana, guys. That's like where jazz started, or what I call American music. Jazz started in
Hmm.
Louisiana. It's an amazing place, guys.
Oh,
Amazing.
and we got the best food here too.
Yes, I
We
agree.
really do.
Yes.
75 to 150 inches. Siri says, I think she's full of shit. Wait, Tristan, 75 to 150 inches of what? I must have missed. Oh, right, I missed the other comment. We get like 30 feet at least here in Western New York. Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't do snow.
Yeah, I could not handle snow.
I
No way.
don't. I don't like snow at all. Yes, Yamaha biker, shrimp and crawfish. See, I need to check my notes real quick. I see Crumb Crazy telling me to get back on topic.
She's awesome. I love, or she's. I don't know if it's a she or him, but they're great. I
Who?
love them.
Crumb Crazy? Oh yeah, she.
Yes.
It's Crumb Crazy's a woman.
Okay, okay. I love her.
Let's see. Wait, what day is this from? I have to date my notes. Oh, 17th. Okay.
I was one of the few Spanish speaking children in our Sulphur, Louisiana middle school. And so I was actually discriminated against a lot. I was the only Mexican or Hispanic person in that school. And then when another Hispanic was enrolled, they said, "Hey, you guys should talk Mexican to each other."
Oh
Oh
wow.
my, yes,
Yeah,
fun
I think
time.
a lot of people down in the southern part of Louisiana are they talk French.
No, my
Let's
friend,
see.
they didn't talk French. They just didn't like that I was brown.
Y'all, I've lost notes somewhere. Hold on. Where's it at? Nope, that's
Y'all,
highlight.
crawfish are like cockroaches. You guys know that, right?
Hey, crawfish are good.
They're
Like,
disgusting, Miss Lossos. I'm
no,
sorry. I'm gonna disagree with you
no,
there.
no. Crawfish are very, very good. Unless you had
Yeah.
them and didn't know, and whoever cooked them didn't know what they were doing. But
Well, if
yeah,
something is, if you have enough
crawfish,
spice and everything, I'm sure everything's good. But
crawfish are
crawfish are
very, very
literally
good.
cockroaches. They're bugs. They call them mud bugs for a reason.
Yeah, y'all don't listen to her. She don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah,
Crawfish
I
are
know.
very good.
I'm crazy.
Okay, so let me see. She started working. Because I had something for Quentin tonight also. Oh, I know what it was. Did y'all know that Quentin's grandmother was a felon?
What was her charge?
Oh, she actually got a bunch of charges. I only wrote four of them down, but she's got grand theft, grand larceny, prostitution, financial transaction, card fraud. She's got, I think one of them was drug paraphernalia.
Okay.
The one for grand theft, I believe, was also something to do with a debit card or credit card. Um,
Oh.
no, wait, the grand theft wasn't. The grand larceny was it's by unauthorized credit card use, and then she's got a financial transaction card fraud was another one that she had, and then
Oh.
grand theft, prostitution, paraphernalia. Um, yeah, I don't know how she got custody of them though, but I
What?
yeah, she had custody of Quentin and Insane.
Wow. What the?
Yeah,
Wow.
and the grand theft one was from 2003. The grand larceny was from 2011. I didn't write the dates down for the prostitution and the financial transaction card fraud, but yeah, she had custody of them, and then she would
Okay.
leave them when she would go to work because Leilani lived in a house, um,
Mm-hmm.
in the grandmother's house, so she would just leave the baby there. She had a babysitter, but there was times that she would leave the baby, Quentin in the mom's care, and that's when he went missing.
That's crazy. Okay, because people can have felony charges. We shouldn't judge everybody according to their past. Because if you answer to them, then okay, let's move on. But she got custody. See, the thing is, with the mom, to me, it sounds like she was mentally unstable, and she used her children as leverage,
Right.
and her mental instability led to possibly this baby boy Quentin to lose his life. She
Well, you know that she was addicted to cocaine. The mom was.
Yeah, but
Leilani,
that doesn't make
she's
you a killer. But that doesn't make you a killer.
no. It just she was on probation, and when she was pregnant, like I knew she had three kids, but I didn't know that the youngest one was like 4 months old. And
Mm-hmm.
when the baby girl was born, she tested positive for cocaine, and um, she
Wow,
used cocaine all through her pregnancy with that baby,
that's what
and
the
then
frack.
yeah, then once the baby was born and probation was coming out and drug testing her, she kept
Uh-huh.
testing positive for cocaine after the baby was born.
That woman needed help. She needed help. If people knew that
So
she was abusing, then the people around her didn't really care that much about her either.
no, and the mom, the grandmother, Billy Joe,
Mm-hmm.
her and her husband owned the house that they were living in. So it was Billy Joe and her husband, and then Leilani Leilani's boyfriend, Leilani's brother, and then the three babies lived there. And the mom, Billy Joe, went in September the 5th, I believe it was, and got an eviction order and had Leilani and the boyfriend served the eviction notice for them to leave the house. And a lot of people were talking about, well, if Billy Joe had custody of the kids, then how were they letting uh, the mom live there?
Yeah, that's
But I mean, they had to know that she was living there because she was on probation. The baby was born 4 months ago, plus the grandmother did the eviction notice.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, and I'm not over here like justifying the adults. I'm not saying that they're the ones that really needed help, but the kid doesn't matter. No, the kid obviously Quentin he's the most important person, but it's always important to understand I think the dynamics of the family. But I mean, you are educating me right now about this family
yeah,
dynamic and I'm like, what the frack? Like
yeah,
somebody should have removed these children from these adults way sooner.
right.
Literally, what the oh my goodness. So it's
Yeah, I mean,
again, adults failed these babies.
the yeah,
Again.
and so that's why I think that the grandmother should also be held responsible and go to jail because she knew that that mama was not going to take care of those babies and she had and the grandmother had custody of them but left them
Yes.
in the care of the mom, so the mom should go to jail, the grandmother should go to jail.
Yes.
It,
I mean who because somebody has to pay for this.
right. And the two babies that are left, Sky and Zane, have been moved. They've been removed from the house. The little boy Zane, his dad is filing for custody for him. And then I heard that the baby, the 4-month-old little girl, Sky,
Mhm.
her dad was the boyfriend that was living there. And he has since left and didn't take the baby with him. He supposedly went to Atlanta, but he left the baby there with Leilani. And now I've heard that his family is supposed to be trying to get custody of the baby because right now they removed him from the house and they're staying with Billy Joe's sister. So I don't know how much better that is, but
Well,
um,
yeah.
they're not in foster care or anything like that from what I understood, but they were supposed to go they went to court today. Now, I don't
Mhm.
know if Billy Joe was supposed to be there or not, but I would assume that she would have had to have been too because they were removed from her custody as well. Hey, Deborah. And so I would assume she would have had to go today as well, but I do know that Leilani went and somebody had got a video of her coming out of the courthouse and she literally had like a police escort out of the courthouse to her vehicle.
Mm.
Has Leilani made a GoFundMe yet? I don't know, Silver Dollar, she has or not.
It's just interesting. The family dynamic is so complicated.
Right. And the other, okay, so Leilani apparently has two brothers. One brother is in prison right now for killing someone. Uh, then the other brother that was living at the house, I don't really know much about him, but so this whole family's like messed up. Now, Billy Joe, she could have got her life straightened out um, since she got all these charges years ago or whatever, but I still don't see how she got custody of them with drug charges and prostitution, especially the drug charges. And knowing that now the mom she keeps testing positive for cocaine, but they're allowing her in the house with the kids didn't really make a whole lot of sense.
That's interesting. I wonder what the story behind that is.
I don't know.
Why were they testing her? Like what is the reason for testing someone for drugs if they're not arrested for anything? You know what I mean? But
I
is
don't
it
know.
social services that does that for a reason?
Well, she was on probation.
Hmm.
Leilani was. So
Oh, okay.
I don't know what she got arrested for in order to be put on probation, but she kept testing positive. And then when she had that baby, Sky, 4 months ago,
Mhm.
she tested positive for cocaine during that time too.
Well, if you're on probation and then you test positive for something like cocaine, wouldn't you? Isn't that what lands you back in jail?
It should have been, but for some reason they never took her back to jail, and she has all of these positive drug tests.
I think that's interesting because if you're on probation for something and then you need to stay out of jail and make sure you're clean, they test
Right.
their why would you after you're tested and you're testing positive for these substances, why would they just how are you not going to get punished for that, and then they give you your kids back? That doesn't make sense unless there's something else going on behind the scenes that we don't know.
Yeah, there could be. Hey, Lindsay, how are you? Um, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would have thought that when she tested positive when that baby was born, then they would have took the baby away from her, but apparently they didn't, which is sad. Yeah, like Yamaha Biker said, it happens all the time, but it's a very sad situation. And now you got this baby Quinton, who is only 20 months old, missing. The mom, or, well, the grandmother claims that the daughter did it, but she don't have any memory of doing it. So was she like messed up on cocaine whenever she did it, or what? It really is doxy. I mean, just like the Summer Wells case. Look how they failed Summer and her brothers. They decided to get Summer's brothers out of there once Summer went missing. But what about before? So,
So okay, let me get this straight. And I'm gonna sound stupid. So every time they tested her for drugs, she came positive for cocaine, and then they still allowed her child to be with her.
yeah, the baby was with her till just like a few days ago.
The
Um, the little baby, like I knew she had other kids other than Zane, but I didn't realize that the little girl was only 4 months old.
damn.
Like she's a newborn basically. And yeah, they just removed
So
her
she's
and
on.
Zane a few
So
days
the
ago.
justice system there is what messed up.
Right. Family services messed up. All that. Yeah.
Yeah, because Emerald says I would think that one failed drug test would land you back in jail. Yeah.
But I'm wondering now, like I don't understand why she tested positive before Quentin went missing. Why didn't they arrest her then? Unless they did, and I just haven't heard that yet. They very well could have. But what I didn't understand is if Billy Joe has custody of two of the kids, this woman is testing positive for drugs. Why are they allowing her to stay in the house with two kids of her own that she don't even have custody of?
Well,
That
but
was one thing.
she doesn't have custody, so I guess it's not. She's not the one responsible for them. So doesn't matter if she's in the house or not. Just as long as the people that have custody are clean,
Well, because they were taken away from her, though. That's
right?
the
But
thing.
she's still around. But if
So,
anything happens, she's not the one that has to answer.
but
But
then I'm wondering if because the baby was with her in her care, even though Billy Joe has custody of him, he was in the care of Leilani when he went missing. So I'm wondering if they haven't arrested her right now for anything, it's because they're just trying to get a lot of evidence, build their case against her, because they want to make sure that whatever they get, that they get enough of it to make it stick.
well, it seems like they're just trying to cover their tracks because I think law enforcement and social services messed up.
Oh, they messed up big time.
So now what they're doing is they're just trying to clean up their mess
Yep.
to so if and when this goes to trial, then it's a cut like a shut case, and
Right.
it's not the state's fault.
Right. And then the babysitter, if she like the grandma just busted up in the babysitter's house the other day, like the babysitter's daughter got it all on camera. But the babysitter should have had the grandma arrested for doing that. for just like busting up in her back door, screaming and hollering at her, getting in her face, tried to take her daughter's phone out of her hand, and all that. And they didn't even arrest
Well,
her for doing that.
yeah, I mean, if you're someone that feels guilty about something that happened, yes, I would go after someone that attacked my house. However, if you're someone that's really just about finding justice, then why would you go and attack somebody when you're all on the same page? You know what I mean? If something
Right.
bad happened and I want to be a part of the investigation, if let's say like the grandmother of a child that I've babysitted breaks into my house, you know what? I'm not going to be mad. Like I know you're going through some shit, and you know what? Whatever you need to do, do it. I'm not even mad because really what matters is this child. But if she's
She
mad,
wouldn't have
oh, she just
busted.
broke into my house, then that to me seems like she's guarded.
Yeah, she wouldn't have busted up in my house like that.
Well,
Grandbaby missing or not,
it,
she
it
no,
depends on the situation, though. Especially
not in
because,
my house.
well, the way that
Uh,
I see it, this baby, if you have a babysitter, then you've allowed this person to be a part of your family.
right, but they had texted the babysitter that morning and said that she wasn't gonna be keeping the kids that day. Then they texted her again and asked if the baby was there and told her that he was missing. So she lives like literally probably maybe a quarter of a mile from where the baby lived at. So she went down there and asked if they wanted her to help look for him, and they said no. So she went back home. Well, then like a few days after that, the grandmother just bust up in the house and is basically like almost from what I took when I watched it today, it
Mm-hmm.
was like the grandmother was blaming the babysitter for not having the baby when she went out of town to go to work. Because she kept saying, I told you that I was going out of town. And the babysitter kept saying, well, I told you you should not have left him there with Leilani. And she was like, well, I begged you. And the grandmother kept saying, I begged you. And I told you I would have paid you $300 just to help me out and all this and that. And like, it was almost like she was wanting to blame the babysitter, that the babysitter didn't have him that day, but yet Leilani sent the text to the babysitter saying she wasn't gonna have him that day. Like it's
Well, okay, so the
weird.
babysitter is the person in question. She busted in someone's house after someone told them to back off.
No, no, no. The grandmother, Quinton's grandmother,
Okay.
busted into the babysitter's house.
I would not be mad at grandma for busting into my house. I don't know. Is that okay? Like, is I hope that's
Ah,
okay. I wouldn't
girl,
be mad.
she wouldn't have busted into my house at all, because this was not the day that the baby went missing. This was only like what, like several days after the baby went missing. So it's not like she busted up in the house thinking that the baby was there and busted up in the house looking for him. That, yeah, I could understand that. But
Yeah.
she went up into this lady's house and got in her face and was screaming at her and hollering at her, tried to jerk the babysitter's daughter's phone out of her hands.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I get what
And
you're saying. I know, I get it. What I'm saying is that, and thank you for being so nice because I'm an asshole and I interrupt.
no, you're
I
fine.
know, but okay, now I'm getting what you're saying. It's like this grandmother went in. It's because she's blaming. Basically, she's putting the blame on everybody else but her own
Mhm.
daughter.
Right. And she even said that her daughter did it, that the baby was in the landfill, and that the daughter don't have any memory of doing it. Um, Still, like I said, you would have to watch it. I can't remember who I seen it that had posted it today. But if you watch it and just listen to it, it literally sounds like the grandmother is like, well, I begged you to help me and I told you I was going to pay you. And then the babysitter's like, no, you're lying. I told you don't leave that baby with Leilani when you went out of town. And then the grandmother's like, yeah, I shouldn't have left him there with her.
Hmm.
So, it's almost like she's mad at the babysitter for not having the baby, but they told the babysitter that the baby wasn't coming that day,
Yeah, I get you. I
you
get you.
know? So, yeah, she wouldn't have busted up in my house. Like, I can understand if it would have been the day that the baby was missing and they were in a panic and trying to find him and stuff like that. Okay, maybe that would have been okay, but just her busting up in the house, and she was literally the babysitter sitting in a recliner and the grandmother standing over her, pointing her finger in her face, screaming and hollering at her.
I hear you. I hear
Yeah,
you.
that would not have happened in my house at all. But I hope they find him soon because if he is in the landfill, the longer he's out there, the worse shape his body's going to be in. Um, Deborah, you have a good night, honey. So
Well,
I hope they find him soon and
if
they're
if the
able to.
land if the landfill is where they think he is, then how freaked up is that
Oh
no
yeah,
one cared about him? And
no,
why him?
'cause
Why was
so
he the victim of a family dynamic that didn't work?
yeah. Supposedly they got the mama on camera going to a trailer park down from where they lived at, um, and there's a dumpster there, and I don't know if that's where they're getting the he's at the landfill or whatever, but or if she had said something about it being at the landfill. Um, but something about that they when they bring the trash in, I guess like weekly there or however often they pick trash up in that area, they do it like in a grid, like they dump it in a certain spot, so they know what where at in the landfill. It's just a matter of going through all of that stuff to find him. Basically, like a needle in a haystack.
It's like a mentally ill person, basically, just decided to
Right.
deal with their problem the way they dealt with it.
Right.
That's what happened. This person no longer saw this beautiful, beautiful child as a beautiful child. They saw them as an inconvenience, and they
Right.
threw them away.
Let's see. Let me go through chat here real quick.
And I'm sorry, I don't mean to upset anyone in chat. I think you and I Lossos have super amazing conversations. That's why I always fight to come up and talk to you.
Oh no, it's fine. I haven't seen anybody that was upset.
No, but I
Uh,
just wanted to say that.
no, Silver Dollar. I think they were still searching today. They were there searching. I seen
Yeah.
where they had posted that they wasn't going to be searching over the weekend there. Um, but somebody had said, and I can't remember who it was, but somebody said they were listening to the scanner in that area and they heard them call over the scanner that they needed a coroner out there. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what somebody had posted. Okay, was someone else asking for a link a second ago? There is a rumor it could be the brothers that's in jail's kids with her. Uh,
So you guys saw the
okay.
TikTok video where she's saying she's the bad guy?
Hey, Carolyn. Casey Anthony 2022 version.
Yes.
Oh, well.
100%. 100% I believe that.
Bring the baby back. So I hope they find him here soon. Um, if he is, I mean, they might have just told him at the landfill to as a distraction. Also, I
No,
mean, we
but
don't even know.
they know something we don't.
Yeah, because they did say that they seized evidence out of the house that they said that would help them uh, solve the case and find out where he was at. And then, like right after that, they came out and said
Yeah.
that they believe that he is deceased. So, catch back up real quick. All right, I gotta get back in chat now. See, I think they did Luminol because they blacked out windows, and I did hear that they sent a dog into the house as well. Um, but I also heard that they sent a dog to the hey Annabella, that they sent a dog to the landfill, and supposedly the dog picked up a scent there.
Mm.
I don't know how true that is, but okay, there are so many people that can't have children in the world, and people gladly would have taken. Yes, Annette, that is true. Okay, the wildlife will be at him, but now yeah, they haven't found him yet, Brendan.
Yeah.
They say that they know about where he would have been in the landfill, like the area, but hey, Logan's mom. So I don't know.
It's an interesting thing to go to though.
Right.
The landfill.
Logan's mom, no, they haven't found him yet. Unless they haven't, I just haven't seen it. But I know as of when I went live earlier, they hadn't found him.
Put a finger down if you've ever found a stale French fry in your car and you said you'd never give your kid McDonald's. Put a finger down if you've ever said I need to go potty instead of
What
saying
is that playing?
to an adult. Put a finger down if you said
Say
you always
what?
want to sleep in the same
What is that playing? I hear something playing in the background.
Oh, I'm looking at TikTok, some TikTok videos.
Okay. It's been watching you a while, so from
I'm
channels
looking at
that.
this. I'm looking at some TikTok videos and I'm looking her up on TikTok. And this
Okay,
it says
just
Quinn Simon's mother something if you throw your paper. I don't know.
okay. Just make sure if they have music on them,
Oh yeah,
so
yeah, I know. I got you.
I don't get a copyright.
No, I got you.
No, princess, he's still not found yet. Hopefully, though, it'll be soon. I woke up when I got up today. I looked to see if they did a presser, and they hadn't. So I knew that they hadn't found him yet. And there was another boy that had went missing in the same town. I think he was 11, but then I think they ended up finding him.
Wow.
That he didn't come home from school, and his parents were worried about him. But I think someone had posted that they had found him.
Yeah.
Okay, so they did find him this afternoon. Okay. Kylie needs and deserves justice. Yes.
I just think that some people are too young, not intentionally, but it just happens. Too young to be parents and then stuff other stuff happens. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they're not mature enough to have children and it's not because it's their fault. Life just happens. But sometimes that could lead to bad decisions,
Oh
in
yeah.
my opinion.
Yeah. A lot of people, and this isn't anything against anyone who
Me
had a
neither.
baby when they were a teenager.
Exactly.
It's just some teenagers they don't take that responsibility on. Um,
Yes.
to finish school and get a job and take care of the baby, like they just won't even take care of it,
And
and
and it's
it's
not even about finishing school or getting a job, but it's just like emotionally they're not prepared to. Just like you can have a 30-year-old that's not emotionally prepared
right,
to have a child and then they make bad choices, it's but it just seems that sometimes it's the age. When kids are when they see themselves as kids, they don't know how to
right,
look beyond that. Does that make sense? I don't want to be an asshole to anybody either, because I know there are a lot of amazing people that were young parents and that are amazing.
right. Yeah, some people will, if they get pregnant young, they'll take care of it and do what they're supposed to do, and then some won't.
Yeah, it's just I just want to. I didn't mean to dox anybody about that or anything, but
Yes, Carrie, I do believe that the grandmother is 100% responsible.
yes,
She should not have left the baby there with the mama.
I agree with that.
Okay, I had my son at 20 and something. Yes. I mean, my oldest son, I had him when I was 19.
And I'm
He's
sure you're gonna miss your mom, Lossos.
and thank you. But I mean, it was even at 19. I was, married, but it's even then it was hard.
Yeah.
So I can just imagine someone who's 15, 16, having
Especially
one.
with no support, especially if someone that doesn't have support or have like
Right,
parents that are not all there either.
right. Yeah. See, I'm an example of that. I had my first at 18. He is now an ICU head nurse. Oh, that is awesome, Carrie.
Congratulations, Carrie.
Do you guys think the mother hurt the baby boy? Yes, Princess. I think she did something to him.
Or by accident.
So,
But
and
yes.
something about that she tried to OD in front of the kids one time or something. I don't know how long ago that was, but the other little boy, Zane, his dad was telling about that he had
Was there
bruises on his face and that she had tried to OD in front of the kids at one time and all that. Scarlett, I was 19, married as well, lost my husband at 22, raised him on my own. Oh, Carolyn, I'm sorry to hear that about your husband. Who is the 8-year-old child? I think, Lindsay, that was the one that they didn't come home from school or didn't get off the bus or something,
Mhm.
and the family were worried about him and called law enforcement, but they ended up finding him. So, shame how people don't want their babies. Yeah, I just don't understand that. My mom had my older brother when she was young. She's a great mom. That is awesome too, Emerald Queen.
And I'm not saying it's that they don't want them. It's just that they don't know how to handle. If they don't have the right support if, at that young of an age, like you're still a kid and you have a kid, and sometimes if you don't have the a strong support system, it can be overwhelming. I imagine because I helped raise a lot of my nieces and nephews when my sisters were 17, 18 years old having children. I was
Hmm.
I was 7, 8 years old helping them change diapers, and my
Right.
mom was was helping. So it takes a village, especially when you're that young, and then maybe she didn't have that type of support system.
Yeah, I don't think her and her mom got along. And Texas Angel, yes, Cody, which is Zane's dad, he claims that there was bruises on Zane. I think he said his face, but I didn't understand. Like, if he saw bruises on his face, then why didn't he try to get custody of him then, instead of letting him stay at the house, knowing that he would have been around the mom? Let's see. I knew nothing about babies. Like, I went to school with a girl. Me and her were friends in high school, and she ended up before graduating, she had a baby, and like this girl knew how to take care of a baby. Like, she had an older sister and younger brothers and sisters and nieces
Yeah,
and nephews. Like, she knew how to take care of them. But her own baby,
yeah.
like, she would leave a wet diaper on him all day because she was too lazy to change the diaper. Um, he was 7, 8 months old, and he should have been eating baby food, and she wouldn't even give him baby food. And when I'd said something to her about it. She'd come to my house one time, and I said something to her about it. And so she tries to give him baby food, and he wouldn't eat it. And so I get over there and I feed him, and he like eats it perfectly for me. And she didn't take care of him.
Yeah, and
He's upgrown now, but it was just I'm sitting here thinking, like, how to take care of a kid, like you have younger brothers and sisters. You know, just she was too damn lazy to do it.
well, and also again, if you don't have that support system, because I was changing my sister's kids diapers when
And well,
I was like 9, and and my sisters were getting pregnant, and I was just helping. It takes a village sometimes.
All right.
But if you don't have that, then of course you're gonna panic.
Well, but this girl, she had her mom, her dad, she had her older sister, and she had the younger sister, which was, I think she's like 2 years younger than we were. Um, and then she had two of the, younger brothers. Like,
Remote.
she had people there,
Oh, okay.
to help her. She was just too lazy to do it, was the problem.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And she ended up going and having two more kids, and I think she took care of those two kids maybe a little bit better than she did the older one, but I don't know. I didn't understand it. Like, my kids were always with me. They were always clean. They were always fed.
Yeah.
Uh, and I was the only child, so I didn't have younger brothers and sisters, to help take care of. And
Yeah.
but I still, I still knew what to do. It was like that. I had that instinct when I had kids, and I don't know if she just didn't have it or
Yeah.
what, or she was just too lazy to do it herself.
Well, sometimes I feel like if you have a support system, it
Hmm.
allows for you to be a little lazy.
Well, this girl here was like I said, would leave a wet diaper on her baby all day.
Yeah, and there's no way that my family would allow a wet diaper to be on a
Yeah,
child the whole
and
day.
yeah,
We'd be
and I
like,
mean, her
okay,
mom,
it smells. You're not gonna change it? Okay, we'll change it.
right? It was just like I said, she came to my house that one day, and I was just like, "Girl, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Uh, you got to change the baby's diapers. If you ain't got money for diapers, I'm sure you can. Your parents would help you, because I mean, her parents made good money, but she just, I don't know, she was just too lazy.
But I don't know, but the grandparents, they were lazy too?
Well, the grandparents worked, but she still had the siblings there with her. And I mean, it was just that was the only kid she had. She was just lazy. Like, she just wouldn't do it. You know,
Yeah.
it's not that she didn't have a support system, because she did. She was just too damn lazy to do it. So, you have a good night.
Huh?
Just hose my baby off in the yard. I get the press without me. See. Wasn't there a kid went missing in VA today? Um, wait, I read about the kid in VA. Hold on, I gotta find it. Wait, who is it that always posts the missing kids on YouTube? Hold on, I don't remember where I've seen it, but yes, there was. Is this it? Um, oh, I don't know if this is the girl or not, but I do remember somebody saying on another chat they got a Amber Alert out of VA today. Oh no, I think I know what it is. There was an older looking guy. I don't know if he was kin to the kids, but two kids got kidnapped. But he has the same last name as the kids. So I don't know if he was their dad, uh, or grandfather or something like that. He looked like an older guy. Kiely Garfield. Okay, that's old. Um, Now there is a 16-year-old girl that's missing out of Southwest Oklahoma, or Oklahoma City, that she ended up running away with her boyfriend, and then her boyfriend comes back and she hasn't came back. Yes, that's it, Scott H. Truitt was their last name. And the two little kids, I think one, I forgot how old they were. They were like little bitty. I remember seeing it. I just gotta find it. Um, but they were like little bitty kids. I don't know who that is. I just gotta. I don't. There's somebody on YouTube that always posts like all the missing kids or missing person flyers. Same last name. Yeah, I didn't know if it was maybe their dad or their grandfather, maybe because he looked like an older guy. Um, I can't find it now. I'll have to go back later and find it. But I remember seeing it. Some is it Arctic Fox that always post a lot of the missing people stuff. I think that was who it was that I seen it on. I thought instantly Gabby Petito. I know Scott. She, I mean, pretty girl, long blonde hair. Um, 17. They claimed that they saw, like, the parents saw her face on one of her friends' videos or something. And somebody is like on her social media, but they don't think that it's her. The boyfriend claims he doesn't know where she's at. That he tried to find her and was looking for her, but he don't know where she's at. So cops are saying this is like the third time she's left with him, and she ended up coming back the other two times, and then this time she hasn't. I'll get the bullhorn. Scott, what do you need a bullhorn for? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get back into my thing on my phone because it's hard to keep up on chat on my thing here. Dr. Latina, how are you? See, my stepmom used to wake up at 4 a.m., leave time too far from her pregnancy, work out, barf again from being pregnant, then go do work. Oh, wow. Adriana 1, Jackson 2, abducted. Okay, so it was their father. Yeah, he was kind of creepy looking. The dad is. I, that's why I thought it was like maybe their grandfather because he looks kind of old. There's a lady named Uber Goober Lady, and she does missing videos. Right now, she is going through the states in alphabetical order. Okay. Yeah, I think it was Arctic Fox is the one that is always posting the missing people flyers. I think she's the one, or he. I don't know if it's a man or a woman, but I think they're the ones that I saw it on. Betty and Dolly sitting in this. Yeah, they were. I think Dolly was live most of the day today in front of the house. It goes of work. He's covering Quinton's story. Yeah, they've been sitting out in front of the house every day. Or a drop down. They've been sitting out in front of their house, I guess, the last 3, 4 days. Oh, that's why you were getting a bullhorn. Okay. Grab my phone real quick. I cannot keep up with chat on the screen. It's too. Oh wow, we have a freeze warning now. That can't be right. Now it says it's 49 degrees here, and I've got an air conditioner going. Kylie's stepdad kind of looks like Ozzy Osbourne. Sorry to say. He kind of looks like a caveman princess. Bullhorn Betty reminds me of. Yes, she kind of does a little bit, Lindsay. With that bleached blonde hair. You'll go with caveman. That's kind of what he reminds me of. I remember not long after, might have been right around the time they found Kylie. somebody had posted a picture of her stepdad next to Brian Laundrie. Like they were trying to say that the stepdad was Brian Laundrie. Too many people want to make excuses, not me. I tell it like it is. Don't have them. You ain't gonna take care of them. See. I don't like cold weather, but I love the look of snow in pictures. Emerald Queen, that's what I was saying the other night about the pictures around Truckee. Um, very, very pretty. I just don't do snow. Like, it's messy, it's dirty, like, it's cold, it will blind you. And so I just don't like it. I've never liked cold weather at all. Oh, see, my first my first thought was Charles Manson. That is too funny. Children are innocent. We have abusers accountable because excuse mentally is how we get to where we are now. And it sucks to shovel. Caroline, I've never had to shovel it. I would hate to. Honestly, I feel sorry whenever I see like the northern states getting a lot of snow, um, blizzards, like they're getting snowed in their houses. I feel sorry for them. Um, I'm sitting here thinking like, how can people live in that cold weather? I guess they're used to it. Um, but I've never, even whenever I was little, I hated cold weather. Let's see. We have a dairy farm and I hate snow. Oh wow. So no matter what, Logan's mom, like you got to go out in it, rain, sleet, hail, snow, whatever. Yeah, I hate snow. I was so miserable last year when it snowed here. Now if it just snows and then like a little bit enough to cover the ground and then there's no ice with it and then it melts within the next day or so, then I'm okay with that. I don't have to go outside in it. I don't have to go anywhere. It's pretty to look at, but I'd love to live in the cold. I dearly Norway. So it stays cold year round in Norway or does it get warm there? I'm still making you all laugh and I don't know what I'm doing something silly. Good time to bring up whether I was having trouble being nice. This Christmas Eve morning, then it can go away. Yeah, like I said, when it snowed here last year in January, it wasn't that bad. Like it just stuck around for a day or so, and then it melted. Carolyn, I don't really like hot weather either. Like we have here in Louisiana, like it gets over 100 degrees, um, and it gets so hot here that you can't hardly breathe when you go outside. And sometimes the winters aren't that bad. Like last year, it wasn't, but this year they're talking about 29 and 30-degree weather in October, and it never gets that cold this early in the year. It's colder than Australia, which I love. Okay, my rent is getting service, so please be nice in chat. All right, Carrie, you have a good night. I wish I could give my fur coat. You. No coat and no hell lot. Yeah, like the South, y'all, it can get brutal when it gets hot down here. Okay, let me look at this real quick. My husband was a mail carrier for almost 40 years here in Pennsylvania. He never complained about the snow. He didn't like the rain. Yeah, the rain has got to be tough on mail carriers. Like ours, where we live, they don't even have to get out of their car. They just pull up to the mailbox, throw the mail in it, and go on. But the one in town, like they have to get out and walk house to house, whether it's raining, cold, hot, or anything. Okay, so Amber Alert issued for two toddlers abducted in Virginia. I got the article on it here. What the hell is this cat doing? Troll, come get this cat. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Get the cat. Hold on just a second. The cat is over here trying to jerk the fan off the table. Okay. Alright, he got it. Sorry about that, y'all. And he never acts up, but he's wanting to be bad tonight. Okay, so it's in Hampton, Virginia. Hubby walks 6 miles a day. Oh wow. Bet it's me, Fuzzy Boots. Crime Crazy, that's who it was, Fuzzy Butt. He's over here playing with the cord trying to jerk the fan off the table. Thank you, Carolyn. She says, thank you for all your great work. Well, thank you, honey, and you are very welcome. After reading about the latest pit bull attack, I'm a little more phobic. Let's see. Alright, okay, so it says Hampton, Virginia. Virginia State Police has issued an Amber Alert for two toddlers after two toddlers were abducted. Authorities say that the abduction happened on Sunday afternoon around 2:30. So that was yesterday then. Alright, so the children, Adriana and Jackson Truitt, are believed to be in extreme danger and were last seen at the Walmart at 1900 Cunningham Drive in Hampton. Adriana is a year old with sandy hair, blue eyes, who is 2 feet tall, weighs around 30 pounds. Last seen wearing a white long sleeve onesie, gray sweatpants, red, white, blue baseball socks. Jackson, brown hair, brown eyes, 2 years old. Authorities say 3 feet tall, 25 pounds. Alright, so he was last seen wearing long sleeve black shirt with Born to Win in red text, black sweatpants, and gray and blue sneakers. Authorities believe that the children were abducted by Timothy Truitt. State police describe him as a man with brown hair, brown eyes, 6'1", weighing 175 pounds. He was last seen. Okay. Black shirt, yellow logo on chest, gray shorts, white shoes. And last seen driving a maroon sedan. So anyone with any information is asked to contact the Hampton Police Department. So hopefully they will find the babies. I know, Mystified, it's sad. Like everywhere you look, it's like missing kids, and the dad looks horrible, y'all. It doesn't say what his record is, but the picture that they have of him, I'm assuming is a mugshot. Like he's in the orange jumpsuit. The cat has moved outside in protest of our new dog, the new puppy. Yeah, our cats usually stay outside during the day, Logan's mom, but we let them in at night because we have a coyote problem around here. Let's see if it says anything about. Let's see if I can find his. Oh shoot! Timothy Truitt. Okay, they want their mommy. I'm at the moment those poor little babies. Yeah, they're cute little kids too. Who is Timothy Truitt? Let's see what it says about him. Mm, Okay, this is the same article as the other one. Okay, so Timothy Truitt is a Caucasian male that weighs about 175, stands 6 feet 1 inch tall, has brown hair, brown eyes. Last spotted walking around white Adidas sneakers, gray shorts, black shirt with yellow logo. According to Hampton Police, he also owns a 2004 Chevy Suburban. In addition to the Kia car, the SUV has a maroon exterior and a USN 20YR license plate. All right. Oh, he's a RSO, according to Virginia State Police. All right. So according to the database, he was found guilty of incest and engaging in promiscuous behavior with a minor in North Carolina in 2017. Additionally, it reveals a Newport News conviction from 2021 for failing to register as an SO. Wow. So now these two little babies are with him. Faces. That is true, Yamaha biker. Social media now, like, we hear a lot more of it. See, it's 107 here, 47 degrees. It is 3 o'clock, well, 3:08. It says 49 on my phone. Getting two for the one, take a picture. Yeah, so hopefully they find these babies quick. Um, Scott, you talking about my time? Is it in the afternoon? No, it's 3:09 in the morning. Yeah, it's morning here. So, hopefully though they find these babies soon, y'all, because it shows the dude's picture and he's in an orange jumpsuit. So I knew he'd been arrested for something. I just didn't know what. Scott, I've always been a night owl. Uh, except for when I was in school. Now, whenever I was like in middle school and high school, I went to bed at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. But ever since I got out of high school, I've always sit like any time that I ever work because I've always worked from home. I always work nights. I'd much rather sit up all night than sleep all day. He'll find a new home. Yes, that is true, Susie. My daughter has 8 cats and a chameleon. Oh wow. How does she keep up with 8 cats? Yeah, Carolyn. I don't know. It's just like around 4, I start getting sleepy. 4 o'clock in the morning. Um, that's why I usually end the lives 3:30 somewhere around in there because usually I lay down, find a movie to watch, and then I'm usually out by 4:30. I was up to 3 a.m. last night too. I used to do my homework after midnight. I've always any job that I've ever worked, I've always volunteered for the night shift because it was just I always liked it better. Snake. Give me a snake over an earthquake. I have trouble with just 2 cats. Feel like I'm the hired help in my own house. Ours isn't too bad. We had four. One went missing, so now we have three. And since they've gotten up older and we let them out during the day, they're not as bad. Usually they'll come in at night and go straight on to bed. You should do a night radio soothing sounds and falls. Somebody else told me when I first started doing my lives that, um, is it the AMSR or something like that? They said I should do a channel like that and just read stories or something. If you want, I could send Law some cute pictures of kittens and goldfish and have her. Yes, Emerald Queen, if you want to send them to me, I'll send them over to Annette. Your voice is very soothing. Do you do your own book at bedtime? I know everybody seems to like my voice for some reason. Those yes, Troll only has one cat that's his baby. Like the cat literally y'all partying follows him around the house meowing. Thank you, Mystified. I'm a night owl too. Always work nights. And just for some reason, it's like nights have always been easier for me to do. Ow! I don't know what's up with Fuzzy Butt tonight, but now he's wanting to like get up in my lap. Come on, cat. You should do another channel. I do have another channel, Carol Ann. I haven't like it's not. I don't have very many subs, and I've only did like a few live streams on it. Thank you, Haley. It's 4 here, and I have to pre-record. Thanks, chat. Great convo. Lost in mods. Thank you for all you do for the sweet souls. Love you all. Good night. Haley, you have a good night too, honey. And thank you so much. No, this cat, y'all, he's usually the best one. He gets up here in the bed and he goes to sleep when I'm live, and now he's wanting to be bad. See, I want to start my channel. I don't have a desk, but then I gotta do what a banner. I'm gonna get up and run it. Let's see. It's hard to mess up seafood. Some rest. Get you. I'm Mystified. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. You have a good night. I'm about to end it here in a minute. Anyway, Troll, you gotta get the cat. I don't know why he's being so bad tonight. Like, he's always the good cat that y'all never hear from. See, after 4 a.m. here too, and our puppy woke me up, smacking me in the face with wet stuffed animal. I don't know where Klaus is. He's probably sleeping. This cat. Usually, this one, like, he's usually good. Like, y'all never hear him meowing in the background. He's just wanting to be a little pest tonight. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. Put catnip in another room, then close your door. You can't close the door here because they will literally sit at the door and meow and scratch. That's what they do with the front door whenever they want in. I don't know if he's wanting attention. Usually he sleeps by me, but usually whenever I'm live, he just gets in the bed and he goes to sleep. But he's like right behind me. And tonight he's wanting to jump up on the desk and get in my lap and everything else. Oh, thank you for joining, Susie. So he may have to end up going back out here in a minute. Anyone know exactly what day Don Wills gets out? It's either Dawn gets out either the 30th or the 31st of this month. Hey Gigi, the kitty says it's bedtime. Yeah, that's probably what he's trying to tell me. I got a new puppy, Rhodesian Ridgeback Lion Hunter. He is already huge, and I'm going through the stealing anything he can stage. Yes, after I lost chat, make it wait 24 hours. Yeah, my oh, the cat's gone now. I hear my son in the kitchen, so he took off. But yeah, my dog, he doesn't. Thank God he's not a puppy. Like I love dogs. I just the puppy stage where they're wanting to chew on everything. Chewing everything except for their chew toy. I know, Brendan. See, we've got curling bobtails. They're very dog-like, accept a lot of attention. My Texas speech keeps messing up. See, our puppy went to the vet Monday. She's 6.5 months old and 88 pounds. Oh my gosh, Logan's mom. Which my dog is 85, but he's grown, so yeah. I mean, they're when they're in that puppy stage, like there's no getting them out of chewing on stuff. So kind of just like have to let it run its course, and they'll eventually grow out of it. See, mine never did that. He just does zoomies like a madman, 10 years old, and he thinks he's still a puppy. What kind of dog do you have, Yamaha Biker? Jim J, you love mushrooms? A Wheaton, 35 pounds. Okay, I've got to look that up because I don't know what kind of dog that is. Oh, they kind of look like a schnauzer a little bit. They're cute little dogs, though. Did someone mention a 24-hour chat? Please no, I can't rely on all of you to be good pickles. A Maltipoo, 8 years old. Soft coat Irish Wheaton Terrier. Yeah, I had to look it up because I didn't know what it was. Very pretty dogs, though. Can y'all imagine us doing a 24-hour chat? Oh my gosh. I would have to get like a pot of coffee and a few Red Bulls. Get out of there. This cat tonight, y'all, is just acting up. Hold on, Troll's trying to find him now. I don't know where he went to. This cat, y'all. Mods must be on the roster. Oh, my mods would be so upset with me, y'all, if I did a 24-hour live. Because when you jump off loss, I would take channel over We Are the Mushrooms. If y'all wanted a chat that's available 24 hours, you should make a Discord. No, I don't want Discord. I mean, I could have probably do a 24-hour live one night. Like I said, I would just have to have a lot of coffee and several Red Bull. So you could do a chat-a-thon and raise money for charity. Now, once I get, I think it's 10,000 subs, then you can start doing a charity thing where when people donate, it just, instead of them doing a super chat, they would donate to the charity. But I think you gotta have 10,000 subs or more to do that. Lost, these people think we don't have a life. I know, Chrome Crazy. Okay, set up a camera and catch some footage at a swamp or something. Set it on a loop play with chat enabled. No need to speak on it. And just let y'all have edit, Brendan, in the chat, just like free range. I saw whenever I haven't been in chat and y'all just been let loose in here without any type of supervision. Discords don't have moderators, so yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about Discord. That's why I never did do any of them. They make money, those videos. There is somebody on YouTube, y'all, that has a chicken cam. Like, literally, they got a camera set up in their chicken coop. And there's always people in there. Like, it's running live all the time. And there's always people in that live watching it. We just do naked yoga something. I'm telling y'all, Killshot, y'all run rampant if I'm not in here. They really do, Doxy. There's one that's got, I think it's at a zoo, that they're on baby watch for a giraffe that's supposed to be born at any time, and there's always people in there watching this up. But I would never thought that someone would watch a chicken cam all the time, but they like it though. It's all the little chickens in the chicken coop. And I think there's a few chicks in there and all that. And there's always people watching it. Content is content. Might get to see some goat yoga in the background. I've been in one popular VIP Discord. I quit. Too much politics. Yeah, I just. Oh no, we are not pickle bombing someone. Goat cam was fun. I named them. Not pretty enough for naked yoga. Trust me. I have to see it every day and it ain't pretty. Okay, right now I'm gonna do with horrible day of stomach vomit. Starts with my son. Live cam of the pickle aisle at Walmart. Oh y'all. I should go to Walmart and just walk up and down the pickle aisle and just film it and then do like Brendan just said, just put it on a loop and play it. Oh, crime crazy if we did that to Granny. Oh, do y'all know the drama that would get started with her? Oh my god. I always wanted to take one of my goats and do goat yoga. Really love a few of my goats. Okay, crime crazy. If you and Troll do that, I'm holding y'all fully responsible. Killshot's got hamsters. Goats are so cute. Love them, but fit eat. Dang. Give her something to. This cat, what is he doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all, this cat. No, I don't want to go anywhere near that trash. Oh, crime crazy now. You don't want to do it? Okay. I had a goat steal a map out of my hand and eat it. Goats will eat anything. Literally. No, this cat, y'all, he looks like that the grumpy cat. Like he's got the face of the grumpy cat. If he looks at you, you would think he's about to attack you. Very, very grouchy. Like he's super sweet, but just very, very grouchy looking. Yeah, upside down. I'm about to end it here in a few minutes. I'm starting to get tired. My students tell me their goats ate their own work. Goats really do eat. Um, they will eat anything. Like if you have like weeds and stuff on your property, they're very good for that. They eat poison ivy and everything. Yes, Susie, I will take a picture of him. I'll have to do it during the day. But yeah, I'll get a picture of him and get it put on my computer where y'all can see him. He's like solid white, very fuzzy, got crystal blue eyes. Um, but just like my daughter's scared of him. She thinks he's gonna attack her every time she comes around him. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna share. I still can't believe we got a freeze warning in October, y'all. That is so crazy. Uh, where's Troll's thing at? I'm gonna share Troll's channel. Let me grab this link real quick. He is gonna start. Okay, so if y'all are not subbed up to Trollbusters, all right, there is his link. Um, so he's gonna get his channel started tomorrow. Um, so I'm gonna say goodnight, my dinner. Okay, Crime Crazy, I love you, honey. You're welcome. I'm fixing to end it here in a few minutes anyway. Um, so if you are not subbed up to him, go sub up to him. He's gonna get his channel started sometime tomorrow. Cat, get down. Oh, that is your wait. That can't be my link. I went to Trolls. Is that seriously my link? Because I went and I copied his link. Hold on. No, that's Trollbuster's link. Crime Crazy. I think mine and his kind of look alike. Yeah, I think mine and his Crime Crazy they look a little bit alike on the end. Okay. All right, thank you everybody who's subbing up. Yeah, she had me going crazy there for a minute because I knew I'd went to his channel. I have never eaten one of my goats. Most are bottle babies. Oh, bottle babies are so sweet. Oh my gosh, y'all, this cat is climbing on everything. he's gonna have to go out because this cat is like, he's like a little mountain goat, y'all. Where the hell did he go? Hold on. He's over. Y'all. Oh, here he is. Hold on, I need to mute for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. We had to find the cat so we can put him outside. No, I wouldn't get rid of him. He's just, I think he was just wanting out, and that's why he was climbing on everything. Two bottle babies. Yes, bottle baby goats are so sweet. So sorry, I'm not here much. It's gonna take a while for me to get back. Gigi is perfectly fine, honey. I understand. He's got a girlfriend. He probably does, Carol Ann. I know that there's a cat that I don't know who it belongs to. There's only 3 houses down here. Um, I don't know if somebody brought a couple of cats down here and like threw them out because we live at the end of the road in the woods. But he kind of like hangs around the house, like between here and my aunt and uncle's house next to us, and they go outside with it a lot. But I don't know what his deal was tonight. I don't. He's outside now, so uh, maybe he'll get some act right while he's out there. Texas Angel, I usually don't speak. Well, Texas Angel, you should come and chat more often, honey. We love having new people in here. Now, like the other one that y'all usually hear at night, he's in here laying in the bed and he's perfectly fine. He's playing with the coyotes. Now, he'll hear the coyotes, which I'm sure they probably went through already. Um, but if he hears them, he'll come back to the door and scratch on the door, wanting in. See, Trailbusters, you're gonna have me up on your panel. Let's see, we can do some American stuff on my channel. Yeah, is violent and has no right to force her way into anyone's house. Yes, Sharon, I do agree. Thinking the babysitter wanted to have a memorial. The memorial was meant for little gifts and memory. Yeah, that was one thing that the grandmother was upset about, and because she kept saying that my baby's not dead, my baby's not dead. But I don't think the babysitter meant anything by talking about she wanted to do a memorial. Because I mean, they got the memorial out in the front yard now. The Troll Buster and Killshot show. No, Annette, we're for sure gonna have another Aussie panel. Like I loved having you guys up here. Um, it was a blast that night. I literally had no. I laughed so hard that my side was killing me when I ended that live that night. We can prank call to. Oh my god. Killshot's already putting bad ideas out there, y'all. And Jim, you're just gonna add to the trouble. Oh my god. Y'all are too funny. Yeah, Jim, you were talking about prank calling Kate. I better get a fake name. Oh, I'm gonna call and say I know what you did last summer. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that would be hilarious though. For real. We will take care of all the trolls on YouTube and in Truckee. God. I'll take I would say call the lodge, but they don't have a phone. Let's see, set up a loop. I may do that one night, Brendan. Uh, I'm sure I can find something around here to record in the country and just set up a loop and just open the chat and y'all can just have at it. I'll just come in and check on y'all every now and then and make sure y'all were not getting too carried away. Oh. Call it make Truckee back to the American way. I think we should do a group channel, call it Coma Crack of My Ass. Oh my god, I have so much to learn on YouTube. So London Times just do a loop of a jar of pickles. Okay, we will have them Truckee folks acting right. Okay, y'all are too much. For real. Okay, yes, you guys are really smart on the technology with YouTube and everything, not me, but in time. Carol Ann, um, you'll eventually get used to it. It's honestly, it's really not that hard. Like StreamYard is extremely easy. Sweet deal. That's what I'll do. I'll just do a loop of a jar of pickles. Do it for like a 12-hour loop, and y'all can just come in and just take over the chat for me. You're very kind. I don't know how to StreamYard works with YouTube. And Carolyn, I can send you an email if you want me to and explain to you how it works. It's really all you got to do is just do a StreamYard account, and then you link your YouTube to your StreamYard, which takes about 24 to 48 hours. And I mean, after it's linked up, then you just go to StreamYard and do your lives every day, or however you're gonna, uh, you can do pre-records or anything like that. Charles, you talking about an all-American cartel? I was gonna set one up. Unless you want your system to explode or catch fire, don't ask me. Yeah, like StreamYard is really easy. Uh, Restream is basically the same way. I just can't use Restream here. It won't work. Struggling with the banner. You talking about your banner for your channel, Carolyn? Let's see. I don't believe she would ever be ready for motherhood, Leilani. Yeah. Um, I hope that they find Quinton quick, and I hope that those babies, like if they go to their father or to the fathers, that they're taken care of the way they need to be taken care of, and they're in a better environment. Okay, I got my StreamYard. You told me to do that. I did, but I haven't done the banner yet for YouTube. Yeah, the banner is really easy. If you go to canva.com, you can do your banner on there. That's where I did mine for both of my channels. Super easy. You can do all of your thumbnails through them. Um, like there's a lot of different things. I did my thumbnail. I do all of my thumbnails through Canva. I did my banner for both channels and my uh, the picture for my channel on there. Gigi, you have a good night, honey. That is a blame sister and a troublemaker, and we love it. That is true, London Times. They're basically just sperm donors. I mean, the one guy said that that his son, Zane, had bruises on his face, but he allowed him to stay with the mom. So, yeah. I don't know if he would be any better off with him, but probably better off than with her. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. I'm getting tired. It's almost 4 o'clock. Let's see. Jim, are you talking about the All American Cartel? And his name is it Julio? Is that his name? He comes in chat a lot. He's been in here several times. You're welcome, Carol Ann. Scarlett, okay. You get a good night's rest. You work so hard. Carol Ann, I'm gonna try to. Thank you, honey. Okay, yeah, Julio. I thought that was his name. Yeah, he's come in chat in here several times. Always been super nice whenever he's came in here. Werewolf Queen, you have a good night, honey. Susie, good night. Doxy, thank you, honey. So yeah, y'all have a good night. I love you all, and I will see y'all tomorrow afternoon.